Hello, children. It's another day. Yes. Hope you guys are doing well. Is all Waltich, guys? Rhetorical. Hope everyone's having a good one. The weekend is soon to be here. Don't say me. I have concerns. No, there's small children in that universe. But yes, they're mostly the actual human ones. Those are the ones that are used as emotional pain. To put it nicely. What a London Frizzy, what a London. 14 days, 2 hours. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, baby. Only happy, yes. Only happiness. We know no pain. We only have happiness. The greatest of happinesses. Don't you see how happy we are? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm excited for Torchlight. I'm excited for Torchlight. I don't know if maybe I do need to do a little bit of variety in between, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe just like a couple days before. We got a deadlock and game crash. Is that a sign? Dude, like, yes, the DirectX 12 just did not stop crashing on this build yesterday. I've never had a build crash as much as this thing did on DirectX 12. Few days of coin game? I might play a few days of coin game. That game was fun. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. This, like, Vulcan seems to be better, but Vulcan has, like, this weird hitching that's occurring. Our coin did come out. That game was fun. Yeah, maybe the week leading up to Torchlight, do a little bit of variety. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not ready for variety yet though, so definitely gonna do the hands build. Probably. Well, or some other build. I don't know what build I'm doing yet. I kind of want to like click that Echo Forge and see if I could like get the best Echo Forge on the server. But that might be a bad idea. Because I think Echo Forge is still bad. It's whatever you want. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Torchlight's gonna lead into Po too. Chances are. Timing-wise. Right, yeah, Torchlight. New D4. Oh, yeah. D4 is doing its, Wait, so how's all that gonna line up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? So what do we have? We have, Po 2. 3 days, 3 months, 21 days. Scarab Bush is 30C for highest. Cloakster. Yeah, high stuff is getting expensive, no doubt. Was it better? But yeah, people, I mean, I think people are just learning about how, like, that heist is massive money because people keep talking about it. Yeah, maybe where's my voice going? Torchlight's the 16th, 28th for D4. And then Po 2 is gonna be May. Yeah, well, I mean, 16th to 28th, that's 12 days in between. 12 days, huh? Wanna be a monk and there's no monk archetype? 12 days, you say? Yeah, true. There's a +4 Searing Bond that exists now. Someone actually landed a +4 Searing Bond. That's wild. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean the combat may be a bit more limited. I don't know. I've just been watching JP suplex things. But I don't need a +4 Searing Bond. Yeah, I was gonna say I could just buy a brick thing and solve my stats. If it was 20, I'd buy it, but 40, nah. Nah. Yeah, that's gonna be weird, because yeah, that's... Diablo is gonna essentially be 12 days afterwards, and then Poe is probably... I have to assume Poe 2 is the first week of May. Right? But they're like... They're pretty far behind on schedule for like the 4-month loop, right? 3 months, 21 days. 27 days. So a month. Say week 2, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe. To offset from Hill 2 again properly. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what it is. Because it's a month. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that puts it at the beginning of May, probably then. Yeah, in schedule, true. So it's gonna be Torchlight on the 16th, Diablo 4 on the 28th. I don't know if I'm done with Torchlight in 12 days. So, depending on when Poe 2 is, I probably will just not do Diablo at that point in time. Probably. Unless it's like a couple days and I can get through the whole thing. Which is possible. Shit, with the new expansion. The turtle one was so bad. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I'll deal with that when that time comes around, but yeah. I do feel like it's probably... Chances are good it's probably this until Torchlight, maybe a couple days of raccoon coin game in between. And then Torchlight until Poe 2. Couple days. Or Torchlight into like a week of variety and then Poe 2. Yeah, I could see D4 being very short. I could see D4 being really, really short, so... We'll see, we'll see. I don't know, I'll figure it out when we get there. I'll figure it out when we get there. More than 1 week on a single character. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking as well. It probably would be pretty much a week thing. Yeah, true. I could do 2 characters. 2 weeks. Yes. Yeah, that's Death Stranding prices for you. Don't push it. No, I don't. I'd be surprised. I'll see. I'll see what happens. We'll see, we'll see. I wonder, what is the next build? What is the next build? Is there any way to redo spy. Is there any way to... Heroes Ages new season. True. 73. Hextone Ignite. Use Umbilicus to give minions a bunch of unique flasks. That's different.
My mana is spent.
Is there anything new with I don't know. They're doing dot flask better. Oh. Huh.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Yeah, it had to be Diamond Shrine Belt for that one to be. But those are once again to the moon, true. Once again to the moon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating what the next one could be, build wise, ideas wise. Now 70. Yeah. Looks silly with the Mirage attacks. Yeah, Excel is up to like 310, 315, and Diamond's spiked up. Almost 400 divines. Mm-hmm. That was 350. Yeah, I mean, it's highly volatile, realistically. To 75. Yeah, everything's like just bouncing up and down. We realistically every day's price is different from the last day's price, so at this point who the fuck knows what the real price of anything is.
A legendary battle.
Yep.
This way, exile.
I don't know if I've ever seen the market be this volatile across the board. It just feels like the price of things shifts so rapidly that you really do have to kind of check like everything the moment you want it. So many friends around the boom mace. 1 second, which is kind of cool. Oh. The boom mace. Yeah, fire burst is a thing. Cedar Gym supports gyms, not skills. Oh, I don't know. Turn a fire burst? Yeah, I just thought about fire burst for a sec. I wonder if it works. Can we auto bomb fire burst? Can we finally make fire burst great again? Fire burst is no great. Or did that? Oh. Well, that's Dan's gear, though. Can I, as a medieval pleb, make fire burst good? I did like Fire Burst. I did 1,000 ultimatums using Fire Burst. Fire Burst be kind of cool. What can we do with Fire Burst? I need to read Fire Burst again. Look it up. I have a lot of CDR, yeah.
Good job.
Fire Burst. Crit chance 6, base 100, base 100, effectiveness 250, stored 1 use, cooldown 1.5 seconds. Deal fire damage, triggers this spell when you hit. Fire Burst is affected by Sport Gem, Sucking the well, can't be supported by Empower, Enhance, and Enlightens. And we get the Essence of Hysteria. Sabo's Thinker CDR. Hmm. Assassin Low Tolerance Poison Fire Burst? It's 1696. It's not as high. It's got good effectiveness, but it's not as its base damage is not super high. Cause it got 250 effectiveness. Hmm.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Mage of Arches.
Hello, exile.
Oh, right, it's triggered. Yeah, I wish that damage number was a bit higher. Maybe too low to really warrant building around. Oh, it can support triggered. Okay, never mind. Why do I... Yeah, I thought Archmage couldn't do it. I'll sack Parliament, Sabotage will get you there.
Good job, exile.
Pyroclast of Sabotage.
Ah, there you are.
Pyroclast
Time
of
to go.
Sabotage. Hmm. What other type of auto bomber could I make? Now that I'm thinking about that. I know the ward stuff is big this season, but I'm not gonna make a ward thing. We don't really have any new auto bomb technology though, do we? Other than like, we can get a really big stasis prison using VVOs. Herald crit support. I vaguely remember that. Hold on, let me look. Scornful Herald, that's what it was. 12 support skills have 12 crit chance. Support a Herald skills have no buff effect. Hmm. Great Mastery for plus 3 levels. Cracking Lance of Branching with cast on damage taken and overcharge shock for Help of Thunder.
Good
Huh.
job, Exile.
Yeah. Could I make just Herald do enough damage? So like straight up auto bomb? Because I would like an auto bomber. I haven't had a good one in a long time. Ever since... When the hell did I do the Frostbolt one? You do stupid damage on this thing? Man, that's been a long time since I used that one. Was it Scourge? Is that my last really good auto bomber? Damn, that has been a while. That Crucible? Yeah, it was Crucible. Yeah, I had a Crucible one on there. But still. There were others. I think that was the one that I remember. I might have tried others, but that was the one that was like, damn, this thing fucks. Foulborn coming with me. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that one was ass. That one did not work out as much as I'd hoped it would. I could go for a Herald of Thunder one. Yeah. VVO effects replica lore wave. It does not change the max resistance for what I've been told. Sadly. I haven't checked it myself, so I can't confirm, but as far as I've been told, it does not affect the max. There's conflict. The mod's gone. I hate conflict crafting, man. I fucking hate it. It's the worst feeling. It's the worst fucking feeling. But it is what it is. Honestly, you can stay with a 3 if you want to. Like, worst case scenario, if you don't want to try to get to the 4, don't worry about it. But yeah, conflict crafting sucks ass. Yeah, it does seem like that, Kaiser. That's my biggest fear, is I feel like that one's just kind of, I'd be just doing what everyone else is doing. I do feel like that would be... I don't know. I'd have to make a different type of... Do Herald of Purity minions but crit? I mean, my previous record holder for the most damage I've ever done was Herald of Purity minions. That was the most damage I had ever done at that point in time, and that was back in the day. So I could try to make that again. Locus of 15 divines to get the first 3. Holy fuck. Need to stop. Yeah. That sucks, man. It sucks to me because, like, it was not that expensive to make my shit. And I wish people could, like, enjoy it at the prices that I made that shit at, but...
I think I
Nope.
can sell that.
Sometimes you just get lucky. Fully convert cold to lightning. Good. Herald of Purity could be a good thing to go diving into. Herald of Purity could be a thing to dive into, yeah.
Go with courage.
Not a good echo? No. I just randomly dropped one. I was like, whoa, shit. Reserving live. Buffs on you. The lone messenger. Herald of Purity. Herald of Purity. That draws the common sight. Herald of Purity. Maybe. Maybe it could be Herald of Purity.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
And then Lone Messenger? Yeah. That's hits, that's minions. 25% more damage. 25 seems a little weak for Herald of Purity. I feel like you could almost come up with more. To lose auras, yeah. I feel like you could do more for them. That doesn't seem necessarily worth it. No, Herald Thunder is probably too solved. That's why I don't think about it. I'm debating. I'm trying to figure out some way to automate damage. I think Herald of Thunder is too solved. So I think if anything, it's probably Herald of Purity then. Out of ice, now we have crit supports. We could try the Ash idea, actually. But I don't have a way of making that super automated yet.
Must have time to gather.
Right, yeah. A long weekend? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The Herald's maybe a bit too bait. It's crit 0. Yeah, I mean back in the day it was an insane amount of damage that I was able to get on them. I'm just debating. Can't really make a looper any better this league. I mean, VVO for stasis is a thing, but with a mouse wheel. Yep. Minion UI is minion UI.
Good job, Exile.
Trust me, it could be brought up to the 21st century, but nope. Just keep guessing. Oh no, Lime. That sucks. Well, hopefully get some time to kick back at some point. It doesn't, I mean, true, yes. There is no minion UI. Man. You have a curse on hit unset and put in live tap. No, I don't believe so, no. You won't get time, I'm sorry. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, ward is that thing. All of thunder is annihilating light. Stasis is okay, but that loop's just too hard to make work good. Yeah, it would do damage. But how do we make it like smooth? I have no idea. How the hell could we make that smooth? I don't think there is a way to make it smooth, to be honest, because it requires worms constantly. Worm ring. It's not fast enough, I don't think.
I must have time to gather my
For pondering. I'm hankering for an auto looper, but I can't think of one that I haven't that I could do.
Good job.
Well, true, yeah. Technically, it's just overkill it's needed. But worms are by far the easiest overkill, true. No, I don't want to do ward. Ward and we thought about Herald Thunder. We thought about ward. I know, but those both work, and ward is too expensive, and Herald Thunder is too solved. Thought about Herald Purity, but don't know if I feel that right now. Maybe it's a possibility. Do massive at a 4-5 warmth. I mean, yeah. It could be just a bar of worms. Have a bar of worms. Worms. That's possible. It's possible we could just go bar of worms. Maybe. Really, yeah, I wish we had a, like, a way to spawn worms. Catavas or Sleeper. Yeah, I mean, that's what the Frostbolt setup was using. Could go for that again. In some way, shape, or form. Build it differently. Automation Looper? Yeah. Hidden Blade. Every time I've looked at Hidden Blade, it just doesn't have enough legs. It caps out way too low.
Approach.
I'm sure there's plus mana cost ones, yeah. I do own this thing, don't I? Still? Where is it? I have this thing. Left Silent Looper. I thought about it, but the problem is, the recoup angle always requires stasis, and then that breaks some shit.
This way, exile.
I could do Cathavas and then use, yeah, plus mana cost rings, actually. Got a +4 Cathavas for, like, Wave of Conviction. Twister. Twister. You could squeeze an aura into Bob. If I could squeeze an aura into Bob, I wouldn't buy a tiger, I'd put in haste myself. Probably. Precision. Very low value in precision, I think. But, I mean, yeah, sure. Put it in pub and see what you'd want to put in. I don't really have a clue what I would do, personally. Yeah, like that's the thing, like the gym socket cost is what I would like be the most against. But it's full incense. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't really have anything I'd say. I'd just save money. I wouldn't imbue my feeding frenzy and stuff, I guess. Realistically is what I would do. But if you did, yeah, maybe. Precision. I mean it's, well, if you have the stats for it, I guess it works. Seven like Plague Burn with no rings. This is 96 mana cost. Need some passives or gym levels to hit 100. Drop more sports down to 5 link. Okay. Avian gear. Problem is there enough stuff for the avian gear to... Like, it always feels like with the Twister thing, you just wear the avian gear. I don't know if there's much of a build there.
My mana is spent.
I don't mind the idea of trying the Catava's setup. That could be interesting. So crit poison. Crit Herald of Thunder. Poison. It would definitely be different, yeah.
It's time.
Don't know if it has enough scaling to really work out, but maybe. Does it do? Do grasps? Hmm. Hmm. Flickering once again. Doing the flickering.
Good job.
Grasp the hands. Katana's thirst, huh?
I must have time to gather my blood.
I can make that do damage. That would be good. Yeah, the support gym. What skill? I don't know. I mean, I have a +4 for Fire Cold, which is Wave of Conviction. But if I can get something else in place, options are available. Crits with the elements carry over. There is probably something there with that setup, yeah. I'm not locking that one away. There might be a Poison Herald of Thunder setup in some way. It's Alva's Thirst, and then we have to make sure that the mana cost goes up enough to then allow us to just walk around. As we shoot out some skill.
Death to sin.
Hmm. BV and Tornado. I wonder what would do the most damage. BV feels like it wouldn't be the most damage. I feel like it might be Wave of Conviction, honestly. What's the other Wave of Conviction do? The Wave. 1248 O'Hara's. Doubt on it. It's just fire. It loses the other tag. Hmm.
Good job, Exile.
Atellar frags. Yeah, you could do that. 1,235 Hierophants. That's a lot of Hierophants.
I shall strike you down.
Semi-livestock Sabo. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Let me look. What skill would it be? What skill would it be? don't think you can automate heavy strike. If you could, I would.
May a new dawn arise.
What is your desire?
Right on.
Do what you must, Jingak.
Crackling lance of
Abandon this full verb,
disintegration.
I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Rashta interferes.
Just fucking zapping. It does have really high damage,
I
yes.
shall strike you down.
31, 25 shock, max shock effect, max shock effect. Walk around as a giant zapping beam. Where the fuck do you come from? Oh, Valborn Lightning Pop Ring? I don't know. Walk around as a fucking Giga Lighthouse of Lightning. Just zapping fools. Yep. Hey, Divine, that's not too bad.
My mana is spent.
That could be a play. So plus... Let me look. See what else I can get on the helmet. Is it just gonna be... Itava's Thirst. Thousand Blasphemy, Double Curse, Valborn, Witchbane. Power charges. Oh yeah, this variant exists. The 0.1 second cooldown for the life one. Yeah. I forgot about that one. AoE lighting. Socketed AoE. None? Yeah, there's no combo of that, damn. Trying to make it. At the current price of double corruptions, I'm not honestly surprised. Let's regen for RF. Yeah, my stack would be kind of weird. I don't mind trying it with Crackling Lance.
May a new dawn arise.
Cause like, that could be decent. Like Mega Shock Crackling Lance. It would be normal, cause I don't need cast speed. +2 with power charge. The cultist for pops. I feel like giving up both rings for the conversion would not be a good idea, though. Especially if we want to get, like, the mana cost situation. How do we gen that much mana back? I just realized. Oof, that's a lot of mana regen. That is a lot of mana regen. How the fuck do we get that? A 100 with a 0.1 second cooldown. A 1,000 mana a second?
Spent.
How the fuck? Not that hard. I'm starting to understand why they'd be high rail. Can't trigger that fast. Hmm. So you can't spend mana that quickly? Replenishing belt. I did think about that just now. 200% increased mana regen.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Can't automatically spend that much that fast. Does flat added mana cost to Plaguebringer work? Or is it just percent? Super budget, hell yeah. Blast Miss works. And that affects the base of it? 6 to 4. Okay. Oh, the CD is the limit? Gotcha. What's the CD on Plaguebringer? Like base or 5/5? Okay. So what you're saying is, if I could figure out a way to spend mana faster, I could cast even faster? I'm 0.5 seconds, okay. So, in that case, we go the greatest skill ever designed in Path of Exile and start using Unearth. With a cast time of 0.3. It is manual, but holy fuck do I spam some spells. Don't worry, I don't see either.
check in with me when you have
Spam
a
spells.
moment.
Machinations. Can increase skills. Yeah, the last one was entirely how do I spam a fuck tons of spells as fast as possible. To be fair, yeah. And it was hella fun. I could crackling lance at 0.1 seconds. That'd be fucking nutty. Oh yeah, oh man, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was the DD one. The DD one was that. We could do that though. We could like zap with unearth. I just gotta make it so I cast unearth really quickly. And then have it cost 100 mana a cast.
My mana is spent. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. I must have time to gather my
100 mana a cast on Earth with the helmet. Massive. 4-link automation. Excel. if that was Excel, I would 100% reroll into stupid fucking stuff by instantly using it to afford that. It's not impossible, no. It's not impossible. I could. Maybe. Maybe that's the next build. Maybe that's the next build. Wait, I gotta go delve, don't I? Ten crackling lances a second. That does sound pretty cool. Slightly slower at 0.3. Burst. Oh, 0.4. Does it have a higher base mana cost? It does. So maybe. I do like the visual of that, yeah. I do like the visual of that. Just like as your like neck goes backwards. Okay, I think that's the next build. I think that's the next build. I don't know what we do with the mana cost. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna do Katava's Thirst. With plenty of 10 to 14 brick rings. So what was the Foulborn ring? Well, Tyx Burst might be more fun, yeah. Because, yeah, we do need a way to get clear. I don't think Lance will work. Oh, Foulborn Respite. That was what it was. Okay. So I'll probably have to buy one of those. Thirsts. Or wear the one. A better one. Barracks. Respite of the Foulborn variety. Shocked enemies you kill explode. Looks like burst gives pops. Well, the question is mana. Solve mana, because now I am thinking of actually doing 1,000 mana a second. Hit recently with it. Try it. I mean, it could be Sabo. You can make the CI. I mean, we can make any. Well, we lose a helmet. That's a lot of ES loss. No, we have to spend 1,000 mana a second. We need to pay the cost. Send your mana back when you pay. I don't know if that alone would be like enough. 10% chance to recover 10% when you use a skill. What's blur? You got your PC back? Hell yeah. 239 max mana, no evasion, no life, 162 mana regen, 22 mana cost. That is actually really good for me. Except for the minus 135 life. I don't know how I solve anything else, though. But that is actually really good for this idea, yes. Mage blood time. How would I make that work? What would I do? It would have to be mind over matter. Or something. Ivory Tower, mind over matter? Don't have HP? Your balance CI.
My mana is spent.
Ivory Tower. Then what do we do about... No, because we can't get enough ES. We can't get enough ES. Because I would have no helmets and I have no chest piece. That doesn't work. $10, 106, 62, minions. Then we get some, yeah, spiritual aid for... That's not a bad one to Kalandra, to be honest. That could work. 106 mana, all lightning resist taken care of, 162 increase plus 10 mana cost. This thing is nice, but yeah, I don't know how to solve this line. Has to be CI mana stack for higher. Or Guardian mana has yes, if that ring. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could be a mana stacker. Realistically. The memes. For the memes, I really do want to wear that ring, yes, because that ring is sick for the memes. But the question is, how the fuck do I make it survive? It would have to be a mana stacker then.
I must have
2 of those rings would be just the most hilarious thing. You pay the cost of a trigger skill? Yes. It would be really fucking funny to wear that. Yeah, no, we're gonna need a fuck ton, because if I'm spending 1,000 and then I'm also paying the cost of the skill fucking firing off, it's gonna be expensive as fuck. With Archmage. Yeah. It will be expensive as fuck. I have no idea if you could even generate that much mana. Why buy that ring just for the shits and giggles of it and try to make that work? It could just be Arcane Cloak, true. It doesn't have to be Archmage. Arcane Cloak would work. Okay, Surge stack with boots again. Yes, but I mean it's just 8 divines. It's not that bad for me to pick up just to see if we could make that work. It is the most ridiculous fucking ring combo I would attempt to make work though. Absolutely unreproducible as well. But it would be so fucking stupid if I could figure out. It would have to be Replenishing Shrine alongside of Clarity and then stack mana and shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm buying it. I'm fucking buying it. It's fucking stupid. Absolutely no reason that I should even attempt to use this thing, but if there ever was a time that I could maybe make this work. Fuck it. Alright, we know the next build. I have no idea if this is possible, but I guess we know the next build now. 2 of these. Two of those. Steel Door and the Arcane Surge. So I have 162, 162. Replenishing Shrine Belt is another 200. So I've like 500% increased. Lightning Explode Ring. What do you do with this? What the fuck is this? Life, Energy Shield, Mana. Ah! My card's going away from me. What was it? Evasion, Mana, Mana. Energy Shield. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I don't know what it is. What's it for? I don't know. I'll be honest. Foulgrasp Hands. Sorry, yeah, it's the new support. T1ES. I mean, if something doesn't need levels and stuff, yeah, it might be something. I have no idea. So what am I doing? That build has 0 HP in it. Am I stacking mana to use an ivory tower? I have to, basically. Trigger the hands and the helm? I don't know. I essentially have to go Hyro. Double trigger? Yeah, probably not. Ivory core scanner has to be CI. But I have no energy shield. Unless it's just the 20%. It's. Oh man. 7k plus. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be one fucked up setup. Yeah, I guess it has to be seen. Well, wait. Are there people? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess. What were the pieces for the 100% mind over matter setup? Is there a helmet involved in that? I guess I do get 1,000 ES chest piece this way. Which is fine, I just lose the helmet. And then 5 more Mind of the Council. Damn it. Never mind then. Or actually no, I can because I can make a hybrid mana ES chest piece. That could work. I guess we could get enough ES into it. We have a shield we can use. Chest piece can have ES. Helmet's replaced by the Hierophant node. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Watcher's Eye for a little bit of mana VL, yeah. Cool build, thank you. This one worked out better than I expected it to. This one worked out way better than I expected it to. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, Watcher's Eye. Mana is ES, Hierophant Node. Like an 800 ES chess piece with mana on it.
To gather my will.
Yeah, there's enough. There's enough. And then we have Arcane Cloak doing Arcane Cloak things. Yeah, the clarity, that's what Kaiser was referring to. Okay, it's possible. Still don't know how we're solving 3,000 mana a second, but the rest is possible. I've got the hybrid combo for the belt, so we get charges. We get frenzy, endurance, and power charges in the build, so that's kind of cool as well, I guess. But we take that, I guess, as a benefit. 100 cost on a 6 link. Okay. So burst could be the play. Maybe. So it's between burst and unearth, whichever feels better. Harder with unearth. Yeah, well, 7 link and then whatever that requires, I don't know. No one's probably 7 linking unearth, so that's on me, I guess, to do it myself. Yeah. There's plenty. Oh, are there? Okay. So, like, it would basically just be like... faster casting and then some other stuff. I'm assuming it's just like... Yeah, no, like, it would be just... What? Well, wait, hold on. Pay the cost, right? So, not Echo. It would be just faster casting, and then whatever other links have multiplier to them. So, well, faster casting would not be imbued. Faster casting would be personally. Like, an actual gem. But I think everything else would just be whatever the highest multiplier is, right? 'Cause we're just trying to get the cost as high as possible. $44 flat. 140 is control D. Okay. Yeah, we could get it. We could get 100. So I could spam the fuck out of laser beams out of my head. Yeah. Plus mana cost. Yeah, well, I'm gonna Calandra the thing I just bought. That's why I bought it. So there'll be 2 of those. And then if I'm wearing a belt, I can grab the extra ring, Ascendancy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do. Okay. Less plus than you thought. I do damage as well. I mean, true, yeah. Like, I could just use... I'm not opposed to burst. Just whatever is gonna feel the best in the setup. I just gotta spend 100 mana as fast as possible. I don't know if this bet is 10. I mean, that's still a 54 mana cost. Combined, right? I just have to double its mana cost. 72 with the 5 link. Is that using, Forethought? These two? For another 15% increase? No? Okay. $82. Okay. Yeah, alright. This is gonna be an absolutely fucking stupid build. This is gonna be an absolutely stupid build. Where's the other gym? Right, okay. I will get this thing to level 95 and then we'll reroll. I'm very happy with this. I need to make a video on it. So we are good on this thing. The double ring spray. Let's get there. Okay. The unearthed one. I mean, that's kind of where this all of a sudden got it re-inspired from.
My mana is spent.
The mix. Hope you're doing well. Let me look for a plus thingy. Chaotic. Okay. It's gonna be completely unreplicatable as a build. The way I'm gonna build it. But I'm gonna give myself one of those. This league. There's only one that's a 22. Okay. As I should do something like that. Yeah. Do I grab that for 22? I kind of want to. Because I'm gonna go power charges. Add more attacks. No, that's the helmet. That's I'm putting lightning crackling lance in there. Burst is in the chest. Thanks, Kaiser. I'll add a bob to that. I did find a Dories, yes. I have one Dories. If there's enough people on that would need Dories, I'll run it today. I didn't have enough people on last night. There was only like 2 people that needed one. Base 13 versus base 10. Needed 2. Are there currently 5 other people that need Doriani's Machinarium online? If there are, we'll run it. You need it? You need it? Nukes? Yep, you too? Okay. Use it? Okay. Well, those of you who just said I need it, you're in. Because that's 5. So, I will run it right after I get out of this delve here. So, log on, message me. We'll run Machinarium. Get some challenge completion for folks done, so they don't have to pay 4 divine for the fucking thing, or 22 divine for the map, but 4 divine for a slot. I'm not gonna fucking charge nothing. Get this shit out of the way. Get this shit out of the way for free. I get enough to solve it. You just gotta stand in the center. It's fine. It's one of the easiest maps to do. I'm burnt 22. I mean, if I find more, Kaiser, I'll run more of them. I'm more than happy to help people finish Machinarium. Add Dire Grey gets me, but you could just use Searing Bombulance. There's one. One. That's a vouch. That's a nukes. That's one. Who's left? We got nukes vouch. Rhetoricals. BB with a 5 with faster casting 110. 95 with the 10 mutable. Okay. Well, it's possible then. Do.
Still alive?
How much gold have I made? 16 million. Slinger. And now we just gotta wait for Marpu. $239 mana, 16 mana regen, and 22 cost. 2 of those bad boys. And then we'll smash on Arcane Surge. Yeah. Yes. I'm not gonna try to make this auto bomb. This is gonna be. I have a laser stuck to my face, and I'm gonna fire it as fast as possible. Also, yeah, I get to use Voltax Burst.
Sure you were dead this time.
So where's my other belt? No, not you. Is it on somebody? Am I wearing it? Have I lost it? There it is. Okay.
You might consider a will, given your
So we got the relishing, replenishing. We've got that. Then we're gonna slap on Calandra's ring to echo those. Where is my Calandra's ring? Character? It might be. Huh, it might be somewhere. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this.
Ooh, your coppers are looking plump indeed.
It's somewhere. I just don't know who's got it. It's on somebody. Am I wearing a foilable? Oh, Harold's wearing it? Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'll grab it off of him then. No, I just whatever. Choices don't matter. We just need to get this done. Still on the load screen. Well, you'll get it done, I believe. You're in. You're counted as being in, so I'm pretty sure you're good. I think. Right? Something not crashed. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Don't link to us, because we might die. If you're linking to things. Or you might die. Or somebody might die. Done. That's 22 divine worth of map run. Look at us go. Wasn't it so worth it? If I find more, I'll run more machinariums for folks. That way I can get more people to have completion. And oh yeah, the designer boost didn't even show up on the filter. I just realized. All good, man. All good. I'd rather just get people have completion of machinarium than make people pay 22 divines for the fucking thing. It's fucking stupid that it costs that much. Nah, I don't need them. I don't need them. Alright, let's get this guy 95, get some more, a little bit more delving done, and then we'll start the next thing. 'Cause I have zero idea how the fuck we're building it, but... Should I buy that +2 power charge one for 22 divines? I mean, I'm gonna want power charges, so... It's probably my best bet. +4 would be so good, but... Those cracking Lance of D. I could do that, yeah, sure.
My mana is spent.
Hmm. New build time. One power charge. I don't know, I could probably hold off on picking that one up. Probably. Impute Crackling Lance of D. I don't know. I was just debating that myself. I'm like, that's a thing I'm gonna have to make myself, probably. Oh damn, ouch. Yeah, that one's easy if you split up into 3 and get it done. Get her done. There's a Flamige. We are doing Searing Totems, man. I'm just nearing the end of this character. About to reroll into something new, but yeah, it's it worked, man. It worked.
I must have time.
Like straight up, this thing's got plenty of potential now. Exploding Searing Totems is good. Yeah, I do like 17 million or something like that. Single target. I'll pull a pub in a sec just to say once I get level 95, but yeah, it's and like I could dock cap if I change my amulet out. How thank feel overload? I have 12 deaths, 6 were in the campaign. Very good. I regenerate currently 2100 life, 2100 energy shield a second. I have glancing blows block cap with 2% life and energy shield on block. It feels pretty good, honestly. I am quite happy with it. Gong. Gong. I am quite fucking happy with this. Honestly, this did like legitimately turn out better than I thought it did for imbuing yourself. Okay. Makes sense.
My mana is spent.
Crit damage and Peacock is 15 divines. Oh man, okay. I mean, 15's not... With how many choices, because it's a 1 in 38, probably. Like, 15 is right on the edge of worth buying. But I won't worry about that till later. I will get crit capped. Yeah, 10 casts a second is gonna be fucking hard, but we'll see. Well, I have... If I go that... I probably want that. If I go those... Maybe? I don't need that. Like, steal one of these two. No, I'm saying Foulborn, sorry. Yeah, steal one of these two. Or steal this. +1 ring. That's 4 power charges. If I buy that helmet, that's 5 power charges. My belt gives me 1 more. That's 6 power charges. The tree can give me 3. That's 9 power charges. Very expensive. I'm assuming so, yeah. 9. So, like... I have power charges for dies. So that might be fine. It might be fine. I mean, true, yes. More rings. What the hell is this? What is going on here? Okay, weird. One on every finger. And toe. And extra appendages. Yeah, this is definitely... I don't know what road planning is going on here. 22 is the cheapest. Oof. Okay, those are pretty expensive. And there's 3 speed cameras. Yeah, sounds about right. 100 divines. I mean... If it's working, it's gonna be worth it. We'll see. We'll see. Also getting those endurance charges It'd be actually pretty good because then I'd have 6 endurance charges in the build, which would be defensively very good. Hmm. Interesting.
My mana is spent.
So much fossil money. Where the fuck do you connect from? I don't have a fucking clue. Has to be from up above, I guess. Or am I 268? Damn, I'm deeper than I thought I was. Do I spend 22 divine on 1 power charge plus 2? Seems kind of pricey. I will give you a pub for this in a second, once I get the command up and running. Someone is 100 well, the plus 2 I think is more powerful. I was just debating the power charge, but yeah, maybe. Right, let me pull this into pub and get that worked out, so I know what this build is doing. New import me Bonbulance. Explosion. So the next level is 95. Let's see. Power I have. Don't know why I have to click that, but I do. I'm on Conk Ground. I've got Surge. Totem recently. $15. 2,000 mana. They are burning. I think that's everything. This is actually a very easy pub to put together. 16.9. Seems about right. Oh yeah, Swift. $21.1. There we go. That seems about right for what I'm doing right now. I think that's pretty correct. Searing Bond of Boom. That seems pretty correct. Was it Searing Bond? Commands, edit, Searing Bond. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say if I get one more level, I was gonna drop these and grab these. Okay, it doesn't make any difference. Alright. Pretty much all the same. But I'll do it this way because I think this way is a little better. I think that way works a little bit better. No, I never did that one there. I ran out of jewel sockets. This would be the other way to do it, I guess. Actually, let me see. So if I did this and went down here and then changed this doctrine to down there and then did light of meaning, fire there. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be way better. Alright, so that's 97 then. 25.2. We'll see. There we go. So that's pretty much how the setup looks. I'm happy with that. I think that's about as realistically strong as I'm going to be able to make it, and it's pretty good for the investment I put in, which is essentially nothing, is pretty good. And like if you don't have a 6 staff, you just go for that, it's still 22 mil. Like it makes, my staff is making a difference, but like, yeah. Alright. Fucking chump change. I am happy with that. So I'm gonna do one more map, get myself a level. And then I can, think about... I wonder if I'm gonna need the explode. At that cast speed. You didn't want it? I'll feel it out. I won't grab it right away. I'll feel it out. Because it may be that it's okay. It may be that it's okay. Staff you bought on day 3 of the league is 22? Whoa. True, if I'm bursting, that'll do pops itself.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I don't need it. It just needs to hit with it, right. This is going to be visually very painful on the eyes, I think, as a build. We shall see. Yeah, we are going some lance cracklings.
I must have time to gather my
Blah.
Let's go.
We are gonna crackle some lances. In the most ridiculous way possible. Crackage lances. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is probably a horrible idea, but when do I not make horrible ideas? When do I not make horrible ideas?
Good job, Exile.
Mad shit, well. They can still be horrible ideas even if they get accumulated to bad shit. Doesn't mean it's not a horrible idea. And this is definitely up there with potentially a very bad idea. There's 95. I mean, I guess at some point, yeah, it stops being a bad idea.
You've done well.
Never pooping. True. Yeah.
What is your
Yeah.
The battle begins.
This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be interesting.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Hmm. Hey, another VVO. Nice. I just realized if someone asks me what do you do to replace the rings, I'll be like, I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue to what to tell someone about the ring replacements.
My mana is spent.
I'll have to figure something out when we get there. Once we see it's working, I'll figure out how to replace the rings, but that's the neat part. You don't.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but
Then transcend the gauntlet. Sounds about right. I mean, true, yeah. You don't need as high of a percent scaler that, or the flat scaler. True, true, true. I guess technically I could run, at that cost, I could run both. Legbringer and that. If I'm not casting at 10 a second yet. More prepared than anyone else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean since the main skill is in the helmet, it doesn't need to really be avoided in that sense. But in the case of using burst, yeah, it would allow us to like have two skills that do damage. So that could also work. It's a mana stacker. I don't think it's Archmage. I don't think I can afford Archmage. Mana cost. We are stacking mana. We are using Arcane Cloak, but I don't know if well, we'll see how much mana I regenerate. We'll see the mana regeneration rate. Really good damage, yeah. Just add it on top. It might be a good idea.
The battle has been won.
We'll see.
Let's go.
I gotta buy a Firelight of Meaning for this guy just so I have it for the video and I can talk about it. Do I make enough attack speed?
My mana is spent.
Chaos Crackling, Voltaxic Bow. I feel like I'm gonna need as much scaling from my wand and my stuff as I can get. Since it is on a pseudo, like 5.5 link. Well, +2 from the helmet is short of an Empower and then Imbue. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of cast speed. And since our rings don't have any cast speed on them. It is a lot of damage taken, true. Yeah. Probably need to make some cast speed stuff. There's Mrs. Howdy, howdy. Well, we'll start solving it here in a second. However that goes. We'll start solving it in a second. Whoa. That is one hell of a Soul Eater. Died very quickly. I have the damage, but the occasional insane Soul Eater does flop me over. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck was that? It's just like wiggling. And it's a Soul Eater. Inverted cast res. That's for this weapon tag. Ah.
I must have time.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Well,
Where did this Alva that I didn't do go? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a build that's going to use this much mana a second. Even Archmage builds don't typically use this much. Yeah, I mean, like I said, something. This isn't immortal. Like, I didn't try to immortalify this one like other things, but it's thick enough. I really don't have much of a problem with it. You know, Frenzy with Voltaxic Rift. As in, like, attack with Frenzy and up the cost of Frenzy? So we essentially Frenzy. As long as Frenzy costs 100 mil.
It's time.
Voltaxic Rift, Frenzy, Crackling Lance, Shock. Mana Forged Arrow. Mana Forged 2. Yeah. Mana Forged Arrow. Because of how much mana we're spending. We fire from the helm and we fire from the bow.
Good job.
What's up? And we don't have to care about cast speed. I don't think it's the correct idea, but also it may be the idea we should explore. It does sound really awful, but I mean maybe. Maybe. It does have a combo with Mana Forged Arrow. It does have a combo with Mana Forged Arrow. Realistically. I mean, I could always transfer back into like a caster as well. You boost the mana cost with multi-strike. Well, multi-strike would technically not, because it has to be per use. But yeah. True. Upfront cost, yeah. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to explore this idea.
Time to go.
It's possible it's a very bad idea, but it has like 3 layers of synergy, which is pretty cool. You're shooting an arrow that doesn't repeat. Base frenzy's bow only. Oh, right. So we just use it for the multiplier cost. Right, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it does... Or at least, yeah, I just use FFZ to do everything. Or, yeah, I don't use
Good job, Exile.
the other ones. I should at least try it in the combo. What's the... Oh, now I'm asking the dumbest question possible. Voltaxic Rift. No. I was thinking if I have 9 power charges on a Voltaxic Rift, and I fucking imbue crits, can I do Frenzy cast on crit with Mana Forged Arrows, Cathava's Thirst? It's already cooked enough. For 10 frenzy? I mean, I could, yeah. I'd have 10 power, 10 frenzy. It is very much me, Rhetorical, yes. I could have 10 power, 10 frenzy, yes. Actually, that is true. We could actually get to 0.1 attack speed and shit out 10 and 10 at the same time. Good God, that would... I wouldn't see... Like, I would not see my screen. No, this one would need, I would need a CI chest, not a Combs chest, sadly. Yeah, we can't Ivory Tower with a Shrine Belt, so. Okay, well, let's start whatever the fuck this is gonna be. Let's just fucking start it. 'Cause at this point, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm about to make. I mean, it may very well be Voltaxic Rift Frenzy fucking thing is the right play. Seven more attack speed per 7 per. If I have enough, yeah, I need a lot of decks. I do, yes. I do need a lot of decks. Full tattoo for mana regen. Just nothing but mana regen tattoos. The rings will go a long way, yes. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, so anything with a high mana roll is going to be expensive. I don't know what the fuck this is about to be. All right. Yeah, let's just start this and see what the fuck it becomes. Cuz this is either going to be the greatest thing I've ever made or an absolute fucking shit show. There is no in between here. Yeah, this can really only go two ways. I mean, yeah, true, it is the same thing. I'll make a video on this guy tomorrow. I need to delete somebody off standard. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a character slot. I have points I'm not using for anything, so fuck it. Buy more slots. What is the button for the store? I don't even remember. No. Pay to win. Oh, N. No? M? Oh, yeah, it is. Common features, character slot. Bye. Alright. Let's do this. Thanks, Poe. I love it when you open like that. Poe, can you open on the right? What the fuck is going on? It's doing this weird thing where it opens like off my monitor. That almost crashed it. Thank you. It's trying to prevent me from making my build. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, like, has there been any new campaign speed running attack found limit? Do you know? Or is it still after the teleports? Everything's pretty much just walk through as fast as you can.
Only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the
Alright,
greatest
so
folly of all? To
what
lose
am I
faith
calling
when
this
all you have
fucking
left.
thing? I don't
You were once
know.
the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen
Torchlight,
of
yes.
Rayclast, an exile.
Yeah, Torchlight is the one I'm talking about. So yeah, I know those already, but I was wondering if there was anything. I'm gonna call it Crackage Lance. Nothing new. Crackling my mana bar. But after all, I don't know if I am. I have no idea what I'm doing. Help my forehead laser. It's gonna call it, is it new because you can't sequence break? Okay. Bow, Corrupt Implicit is level 10 momentum support. Snap, Crackle, Pop. I think that one's already taken. I've tried that one before. I'm just gonna Crackage Lance. Momentum, Voltaxic Rift. Momentum. The one guy who ever wants to use Momentum Crackage fucking Voltaxic for the cost increase. Oh.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured
And attack speed. Gives both, true. Oh, the reveals in 47 minutes? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, this can only go two ways. Sir Crackling Lancelot. I do like that as a name, hold on. Is that taken? That's better than mine.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God.
It's taken.
the
Damn
order
it.
Of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all?
Well, too bad.
To lose faith when it's all you have left?
Back to Crackage Lance.
You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast.
Sir Crackage Lancelot. That one's probably not taken. Yeah, you're right.
You swore sinew and soul to serve.
Yeah, that one's taken. Alright, cool. Or not taken. YouTube, thank you. Alright, let's try that. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need to...
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Yeah, this is... I don't know how this is gonna work. Worst case scenario, I crack open the Mage Blood and sell it for pieces for this gear. If I can make this work, it's gonna look so fucking stupid. I mean, yeah, it probably won't work very well in the beginning, that's true. Alright, overload intensity. No, because we're not intensifying this. I don't think. Because, I don't think it works with triggers.
My mana is spent.
No triggers, yeah. 2 clips. I have a lot this league. I'm in like every other video from what I've heard.
My god has no need for my company just yet.
Okay. No idea what I pick up. Like I said, I think it's because like I'm self-pressing the clip button on my side and he's pulling from clips here and there. One for the Swift. I pressed the clip button on that, so that's probably why. It's there. Zonix, have yourself a good day as you can. T-Swift, yes. 28 is when we can start going disintegration. Okay. It went worse than you expected, better than you hoped. Good? I don't know how to take that, but I'll say, alright then. Okay. Yep, second round means something's going right. That's all that matters. Reroll time. Don't ask, even I don't know. This one is beyond what I know. This one is beyond my knowledge. This one is beyond my knowledge.
Dog Slayer, good day.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Frozen Legion. I don't know if there's anything new in Frozen Legion land. There is more CDR, yeah. I don't know if you can make it like a main skill yet, though. I think it still feels too clunky. Cause I thought about doing it originally as a main skill, but I don't know if it's main skillable. Something like Frost Mage work. Yeah, that one could, yes. Translegion could be. Honestly, I haven't actually looked at Frost Mage yet at all either. So maybe there's something I could poke at that at some point as well. Diamond, of course. Yeah, we'll see. So I gotta get 28 to put on Crackling Lance. And then 48 for the helmet. I should probably try to Voltaxic Rift it. Just because that, if that does work, it could actually be really fucking sick. I just don't have any spell damage scaling then, which I don't know about. All I have is shock scaling. Definitely the greatest meme version, yes. Does Metaforge work? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've had it in a build, to be honest with you. I don't have a fucking clue. Let's hope passive clusters with spell damage. I mean, that's like legitimately possible, that would be the way to do it.
one's
Because I don't know.
bloody
We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Chaos normally give you the 8% increased chaos damage based on your max mana if you're gonna be hard stacking mana. Huh. That was a high speed roll. Well, I don't need to attack fast. I need to attack no faster than 0.1. Unless I get CDR, in which case, yes, then I can attack faster, true. But yeah, the hope is we attack we have exactly 100 mana cost at 0.11 attack speed. That would be the perfect. But if we need to go harder, then maybe. They're asking? Don't ask. What is this? I bought an 8 divine mirrored ring that doesn't exist, and I'm about to make something really fucking stupid with it. Okay, yeah, it does a batch? Okay. I have the one. That's what this ring does. I'll show you. This is the ring. 234 mana, minus 350 life, 162 mana regen at 22 mana cost. We're wearing 2 of them with this thing. And then we're putting this thing on.
Go with God.
Don't ask. And a lot of yes. We're going mind over matter CI. Don't ask. I have no idea. I don't know what we're doing. I like legitimately don't know what we're doing. I'm currently debating using a Voltaxic Rift in this thing. Sometimes you just gotta go on the clown. That's why they wear those squeaky noses. Debating. Well, yes, debating. I'm gonna try it first. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Rift first. I'm gonna try the Rift first. Yeah. We're gonna pie. We're gonna pie this build. I don't know. This has potential to be awful. Yeah, I mean, Mind Over Matter probably isn't gonna be the play. It's probably is just CI, to be fair. Because I don't know... I will not have any HP wearing that ring. So... It's gonna probably have to be... It's probably gonna have to be just CI. Probably just basic CI. then something? No fucking idea. No fucking clue. That's for yeah, Clarity Watchers is 100% in the build. You can scale Mana Forge there, will have like 100% more damage. Wait, could I? What the fuck? Well, damn. For 1 mana cost. Oh yeah, you're right. 31 less multi.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Ray class.
Well, we'll see. Not like I have any idea what I'm building. This started off as I want to make an auto bomber. I'm being like, what the fuck? Usually means Zenigons. Well, the thing is we have to spend 100 mana every 0.1 seconds if we have no cooldown. So the reason we side tangent also putting in Mana Forged Arrows is if we're already spending that mana, I might as well put something in because I have extra links. But as to whether or not any of that is a good idea, fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. No, totems went really well. A single target goes up to like 25 mil on my setup pretty cheaply. 22 mil if you don't go for the staff, which makes it even cheaper. Defenses were good. Felt pretty okay to play. Nothing groundbreakingly fast, but overall solid build. Very solid setup.
This is a
No real complaints on my part.
Hidden from the eyes of their father.
What a submerged passage. Holy shit. Very good build. I was pleasantly surprised by Searing Bond totems. And now we're making advanced memes. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work. I guess I can get that on at 48 and start figuring some stuff out, so that's fine. I just gotta get 48.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Which shouldn't be too bad to get. We'll get Crackling Longsword at 28 and then eventually put it in the helmet and see what happens. I hope this works in some capacity.
I know for some.
I hope it works in some capacity.
Goodbye.
Even though I have no idea what capacity it's gonna work in.
Farewell.
Frenzy would have the benefit of also being able to, like...
There's an fair grade.
do Wither as well, actually.
Hail, God.
Hmm. Yeah, that one supports Zox, yeah. Like, I could do automate both, essentially, for Frenzy. Does, like, all of it. It's not a horrible idea, then. Maybe. Then yeah, I guess I could use the clusters for increased chaos damage based off mana. If those are 80%, so those are pretty big rolls. Get the Wither stuff. I don't know, maybe that does have legs, actually. Because then I don't have to worry about cast speed and all that stuff as well. Up to 80, right. They're cumulative though, right? As in, like, I can't have, like, 6 of those. Unfortunately, procs from attacks though. It's always from spells. Nope, just cost of skills.
I'm so cold and lonely.
Yep, yep, yep.
Embrace me.
Grab these now. How's a beer? Thank you. I won the lottery. Lost my hair. Got a beard. That's just how things work. 2 means you reach 80 faster. Okay. Don't worry. I mean, I'm actually happy I lost my hair because it solved a psoriasis problem for me very easily by just not having hair, so I don't have to care about it, which is like sick. When Viking Parade? Well, I usually have the thing in nowadays, the clip, but I didn't put it in today because I showered like right before stream. It needs to be dry for a while before I can put the clip, the thing in. But Heavy Strike Guardian? No, this is probably the most convoluted setup I've made in a long time. We'll see, we'll see. Do I? Hmm.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
I'm gonna think how I'm gonna do this. I guess I don't need the nodes I'm picking up right now. All good, trust, all good.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
So I'm gonna pick these up. What was my league starter? Anime Guardian of Smiting is what I league started with. So I would actually probably go through here and up. No, wait. I'm gonna grab these, grab that, and then probably up through here into this. Tonks? I did not, no. I've been slightly preoccupied by whatever the fuck I'm attempting to build. So I need that as well. Visage is powerful, yes. It's got its usage. Go through there, I'd grab this, and then go here, get the power charges, grab that. I need this and the power charge. I could go through here, grab that, go back through here and grab that. And then grab those as well. So just go through there, grab that, and grab that. Through there. Probably. Then I need this and then cluster, CI. Yeah, ES from here. That gets me that and that and that. That gets me that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I kind of have an idea what I'm doing. Archdemon Crown. Yeah, it just depends on visage availability. You get imbue on a KB, and CB on a natural. Oh shit, damn. Yeah, that is money. That is some talking. Then I wear a CI chest piece with mana on it. I grab these. Yeah, just go through here, I guess. Okay.
Time to gather my will.
So yeah, 100% mind over matter. Well, I was thinking about that, but the problem is it requires the Falbor mod of the council. I can't wear that with the way I want to wear the helmet. So I don't have a solution for that. Don't have a solution for that piece, sadly. As nice as that would have been as a fix. Fix the bug with it? That I don't know. You just need 101%. It's got a rounding thing somewhere for one of the percentages. If I can make this work, this is going to be weird. But also potentially absolute insane amounts of DPS. Potentially.
Not even the life you wasted on. I have returned.
I just realized.
Go with the spirit.
7 or something, maybe. If I go this way, do I steal Battle Mage? The bow version is probably cheap. Less damage, yes. The spell version is probably more damage. I just want to try the bow version. Just to see. Oh, that's right, that note gives... what? Only for spells? Oh. Oh, you know, yeah, that's Phanasm. Battle Mage is just Battle Mage, right? Hmm. Two Divine for the base swap. Vast power for AoE. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Expensive, but... cluster shenanigans. Or like you said, if we can solve mana without foible, we could just get 10 frenzy charges.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Even with that. Probably. We'll see, we'll see. The caster version definitely gets to the stack faster or easier, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Eight frenzies up to 5.3. Oh, 5.3 attacks. It's still that slow, huh? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a Voltax thing then. Maybe it is burst. I thought it would be faster. We know part of it. I was memeing of trying to get Voltaxic Rift in, but it may be too slow. It may be too slow then. And we'll have to go,
Goodbye.
have to go Voltaxic Burst instead, which is fine. I'm not worried about which one of those I have to go. Voltaxic Burst has the benefit of giving me a shield, which is nice. And Hunter. Get a bit more ES back in the build. The Rift might be pushing it too far, to be honest. Even though it would be nice to be able to like wither and stuff like that, but if the attack speed is like, if it's only 5 a second, it's really not that good. Like we do want to get as close to 0.1 as we can. This amount of leech. It would help us a little bit. Yeah. Depends on how much damage you do, of course. Sacrifice a lot. Yeah, I do think... Fast mana use. Max mana would be good, yeah. Yes, I need to spend 1,000 mana a second. 100, 200, okay. Yeah, that's way too much attack speed then.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the whole goal is to try to burn 1,000 mana a second so we can just absolutely shit out spells from Katava's Thirst. And so it's between. The question was it Voltaxic Burst, Unearth, or was it Frenzy? But it sounds like Frenzy just doesn't have enough attack speed. Are we buying Field Mirrorings then? You mean this one that I have for 8 Divine? That is a failed mirroring? That is the basis of this entire setup? Yes. I'm wearing a failed ring. Because it's the only one that exists. And, also buy a Calendar Ring to copy it? Good question. Maybe because I already owned one, so I didn't need to buy a second one? We are once again rolling an old man, yes. This one's cooked as fuck. Mess for somebody. The only reason we're going old man is because I need essentially a massive amount of fucking mana, and that mana has to become mana regen. And then fucking stuff. You have your own mega positive life. Yeah, true. The Essence Extraction notable. Which one's that? Vaguely flask related. No, that was not the minion ring, no. We're wearing a Shrine Belt for 200% increased mana regeneration, right? Mine is 9 base. Yeah, I'm wearing the Shrine Belt. Cause it's the only way I get another 200% increased regen in this build. So trying to get as much as I can, but I don't know even if that's gonna be enough. I don't know where I can get enough flat sources to scale. Yeah, way more than 10. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see. A bunch of totems again. That would solve it. Last build had 420 mana regen a second.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes. Mana Forge. I could leech mana. That would make this a lot easier. Yeah, Mana Forge is 0.5 second CD. It's not fast enough for this usage. Be the mana cost spender. Spark with Shrine Belt. Slayer Fishing Rod. Impulsive might be fun. Slayer Impulsive Fishing Rod. Fancy stuff. % cap. Probably. For a skill. Hmm. Yeah, well, we were for the Diamond Shrine Belt. Yeah, that we were thinking about doing Combs Command for to make it crit.
Farewell. Must have
6 more
time
levels and I
to
can go
gather
Crackling Lance, and then I can start figuring out what that looks like, and then start solving the rest from there.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the piece of your lies about.
Yeah, bench. Way past 10. Okay. So it is doable then if I wanted to. If that is the way. Like I said, who knows right now as to which one is. We'll see, we'll see. I want to try the Rift Way first, maybe. Mana Forge giving rerolls could be handy. Yeah, I could. Yeah, if I basically get like 2 rolls per cooldown. Self-friends charges. I mean, I solved that by just wearing the belts I have. I get all my charges from the belts. Press tattoo? Damn. That's a good pull. Good pull indeed. An Excel belt. Yeah, just, you know. 300 divine real quick.
I beg of you, God.
And just, the problem is I would need an accelerating replenishing belt, so, you know. That's probably pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm sure that's super cheap. Very cheap. Excel replenishing. That's 2 mirrors. Yeah, replenishing. Man, I would still need the mana regen. No matter what belt I'm wearing. I might be poor. I don't know. Faster projectiles. Yeah, true. Could be faster. Just to give it more multi. I might, yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe a faster projectiles Voltaxic. Bomber Slurpus. I'm good. I'll go play other things. I should probably be on more than a 2 link, but I'm also extremely lazy. First line 2 minutes. Someone have a link? Or is it, it's not a live stream, it's just the video upload, right? Link went live? Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
No. But now I do want an okay. Return to the portal I created. Ah, fair enough, Lone Song. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a button like that. It's a live premiere timer.
What has... Remember to live.
Keep your wits about.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to be fully live. One view. Fell the fuck off. $24. World premiere. DPS a 10 corrupt. It probably would be better to have the more attack speed. Maybe. Better mana without it. What's Frenzy's base mana? 10. So it's another 44 case scenario thing. Okay. Like, I do feel like Voltaxic is probably not the correct play, but there's something about it. Harvard mine. Just something about the idea of trying to fit it in. I mean, we are just sending it, yes. It is way more maybe, yes. Fervoured Mind. Fervoured Mind probably could be a... Is it an override? Instead grant, yeah. It's so hard to put Fervoured Mind into a good spot. Well, actually... It could work here. And then if I could grab that again. This was 10 divines though, last I checked. Reveal live. Time to... World premiere. What do we got here? What's new in Torchlight Land? What? Why is it so choppy? Huh. She's got a lot of grace. Okay. So that's the new hero, huh? So it is a caster of some kind, because there's no minions in the reveal trailer, right? Not Nunu, yeah. Or that's like... It could be Selena too, yeah, actually. Some kind of vial thing. Potion usage? Some kind of... Yeah, alchemist kind of thing. Interesting. Huh. Alright, cool. I don't know what it is, but I'm... Yeah, she like pops open a vial. You're fine without the A-Link? Is it? Okay. Even without Fervor Mind? It is very nature-oriented, yeah. Channeling the potion instead of the skill? Maybe. I'll leave it. No. Come back here. 103 with 7 link with the usual stuff on there. Okay. So we can get there. Oh, man. We gotta try to at least make it Voltaxic growth first. We gotta at least make the attempt at Voltaxic first.
Back where you belong.
Because it would be so fucking
The
stupid
faithful need not fear you
if it worked.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A
Do, do,
fitting
do.
place to put things right.
Because it would be just so fucking stupid if it worked with a Voltaxic. Well, 6 loot pets again. I did not get very lucky last season. Yeah, I got fucking 5 of the DPS, but it's fine. I have 100 crystals for this league's this champion's DPS pet, so we're good. I'll get at least 1 legendary. Never played the archetype again. Yeah, I don't know. I just got really lucky with the horse, but now I have it for future leagues. It's all good. Hmm.
I must have time to
Yeah, we gotta at least attempt Voltaxic. It may be absolute ass, but we gotta attempt it. True, yeah. Could be absolute ass.
bring the beast in my sights, exile. Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then
Do
there
new
are
reroll.
those who
Yep.
fell through God's fingers.
A very bad idea. I don't know. I might steal the mind over matter node because that could put fervor mind there if it has a good spot for it. You're getting baited. We get a hand build. I mean, no. I still have time for hand build. It's still 2 weeks away. I don't need fervor. It's more so like if there was a spot for me to put it in, that would be the best spot. It is a small. Actually, no. I probably won't even use fervor mind because it's kind of bad no matter where I try to put it. Let's go life cost.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
I go A-Link, yeah.
Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. You, your god, both obsolete.
296 Widow Hell. Plans change. I lose the PC that way, yeah.
Enough of this.
Which I don't really want to do.
See you.
We'll see, we'll see. Because I really don't have a plan here for what the fuck this is about to become.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just in time. Probably the most convoluted reroll I've ever done. This is jank as fuck. This is gonna be jank as fuck. Yeah, probably. And like I said, if it started looking like the Rift version is just way too fucking hard to pull together, I'll just switch to the caster version. Because I do need this to do damage, otherwise it's just gonna feel like ass to play. And shock capta. I mean, we'll probably should. I don't see why we don't. For shock application, yeah. I don't see how we don't hit a shock cap, to be honest. I'm bound overcharge, so yeah. Or even just like an insane shock cap. It's possible. It's possible we can. We'll see.
Purity will prevail.
Okay. One more level and then I can go to casting. True, Crackling Lance is the one that has the max shock. So we... I think Crackling Lance will shock by itself. Especially if I get enough scaling for it. Like worst case scenario. A healthy mind drill up there. Yeah, true. I could, actually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 30-40 minutes on target elevator. Damn, Nips, hell yeah. I did, Rogers. That's still there. I think. I still have it, yeah. Need it, or a better one. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. This is... something. This is definitely going to be something. There's 28. Zap. Ten of those firing a second. Oh, okay. Yep, that's what I'm doing with the hat depot. Marks are expensive. So much streaking. Get the entire Scion Life wheel. We turn the entire wheel into mana. That'll be something. That's some Palpatine shit. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of stupid.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay, we'll go this way. Or second CDO mark on hit. Okay. Yeah. No. I don't think. Nope, I got nothing planned.
I must have time.
10. I look like the worst lighthouse. I will, yes. Beam, 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 beam. There we go. I was like, wait a second. Now I'm a celestial lighthouse. Yeah, 10 of those beams are gonna shoot out of my face. Every fucking second. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. League started growing clouds. We'll see how well this goes. Maybe this becomes the greatest thing I've ever built. And I need to build a divine ring every single time. I know.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
I'm not gonna see shit on this build. Three divine? Damn. You take that.
What is that? The cock. I like
I will not see fuck all on this build. Pretty normal for me, honestly, but even more so. Yeah, true. We've had visual clarity for a little bit.
I must have time.
Now we just lose all of it.
I will.
What's my 4 links on Lance? Or what am I I mean, it's power charge, definitely, because if I have that many power charges, I'm not running power charge. Crit multi. This is a triggered one. No. You don't understand the build load song. Don't worry about it. We're triggering this in 10 times a second. Don't worry. Imbue is power charge. Yeah, probably. You know, we're putting the lance in the helm to trigger it. 10 times a second. Or attempt to. It'll probably trigger like 5 times a second because of 50% chance, but unless we can figure out a way to make Mana Forge 50-50 it. Better. The super cursed storm secret tech. What's that? How much was it? You said 15 divine for power charge? Honestly, it's probably gonna have way too fucking many imbues to not be worth it. It's a 1 in 40. I should buy that. I can't pull off a 1 in 40. That'll take fucking 100 again.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Oh, interesting DPL. Huh. 15, 23, and 25.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, at that price, I'm not beating that. Even if coins are a bit cheaper now, it's still gonna be too expensive. Yeah, this one doesn't have misses to sell, so. Yeah, I probably should buy that. Right, yeah. Finding the buyers is hard. I can't remember. Is the trigger auto-aiming? It is, right? Yeah. We hope so. Okay. So I will literally look like a fucking lighthouse if I stand in the middle of a pack. Cool.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us!
Mm-hmm. DPS, I'm on a 1 link.
Damn you!
Laser comes out there as instead. Yeah.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment
I probably will grab one of those. $20 disintegration, 15 divines. There is no plan. Yeah, alright. Buy that. Yeah, whatever it is, it needs to cost 100 mana, and we need to attack with it 10 times. A second. Hope we're doing a lunar.
You piety and
2020.
goodbye.
That was a 2020 with power charge on crit. It's a 1 in 40 to land that, so I wasn't gonna go fishing for that myself. Equip the touch. Just do that. Just to confuse people as to why.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let me go ascend. I should probably grab some more links for stuff. I don't know, crits and crit multi, I guess, for now.
Godslayer, good day.
Unless I want to self-cast this. Nah, too slow.
Slayer, good day.
Too slow. I'm gonna just keep popping it from the wand.
What can I do for you?
The damage ring probably criminals around. Oh, probably, yeah, actually.
Job's done.
This one? Like 90C. Oh wait, Ascension. I didn't buy the +2, +1. This one's just a normal 90C one.
Watch yourself.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, justice will prevail.
Depending on the mana roll, the price was up. I bought the cheapest mana roll. So it depends on how much mana you got on yours. Missing Tail Hall. I mean, it's 22 divine for the one that has the stuff on it, so I wasn't really in the mood to just pick that up right yet, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I might have. Or I might have. Oops. That was the wrong button. I both beeped and sneezed at the same time.
The ends that slumber should never be awoken.
That sneeze came out of nowhere.
Commit to your course.
A censored sneeze, yep. That time I muted the right button.
Honor must be avenged.
And beams a second, if we get lucky.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
10 beams a second. And beans a second. Yep. Should probably switch the frenzy.
I must have time to gather my will. When the time
Divine?
comes
Oh,
to
shit.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I don't have a frenzy. I need to buy one.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Stand your ground.
I'm gonna need so much mana regen.
Born for this.
When do I get this on? 56?
Not an emperor if none
Okay.
will kneel before you.
Think. Yeah, I still don't have enough, like... I'm gonna need so fucking much mana regen. Yeah, I'm gonna need insane amounts of mana regen. We'll see how much we can get. I've no idea. I've no idea how much mana regen this can, like, theoretically get. I've never tried to get this much mana regen. Archmage in the hat. If we can, it would be insane, but I have my doubts. Well, true, we can put it there. Can we pay for it? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna go down here because I want this 1% node. And some accuracy. Yeah, don't think about that.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Go harder on the mana if we go Archmage. True.
Empire awaits you with open jaws. Withstand the siege.
It's not a unique quiver that works well with Archmages there.
I must have time
Can't, like,
to gather my will.
get a mana regen quiver. Nah, sadly. Damn.
I die for the Empire.
The song saying, I'm the sun.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the
sun
goddess of justice, you are worthy.
is the sky.
Receive our blessings.
Alright, Hierophant.
Drink rye from God's chalice. For this is the ending that we all
Let's grab that for now. I'm just gonna go for the min charges for the time being. I'll respec into that after I get more. I don't know what it means. Replica Marley. Hell yeah. Maloney's, man.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
So I'm at right now. 60 mana regen a second. That needs to become quite a lot higher. Okay. Man on hit on the quiver. It might help a little bit. An attack hit. I mean, is it like an actual number? Like 20 plus? Yeah, once per attack. Oh, damn. 3? Oh. Yep. Calandra's touching my black heart. Another Mana Forge Rain of Arrows to saturation.
I must have time to gather my will.
Need accuracy somewhere. Yeah. Chosen mod is flat mana regen. Put flat mana regen. I mean, yeah, I do need as much percent flat mana regen as I can. Or I need as much flat mana regen so my percent works. So in that regard, yes.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe!
A well-rolled spine hail.
The light of divinity!
Spirit Tread.
This world.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Exile.
I mean, I got a lot of resistance and stuff to still get, so we'll see. I need energy shield from somewhere as well. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know the fuck I'm doing. Fracture Chosen mod. Yeah.
By exiling,
Yeah, that could be the play.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
may these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Okay. 34. 11 more levels and we can put on the helmet and start. Oh no, it's 48, right? Yeah, it's 48. Start solving some stuff. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Do the shower voltage. No, me, but I don't need to shower right now. ten attack speed, all the resistances. Literally just a defensive one.
This is neither the time nor
That's funny.
Go where you are needed.
I mean, it could be, yeah, honestly. But there's nothing else on it.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
No, Monkey, you probably have the bug where if someone was in your hideout buying something from you while you had your shop open, it bugs out that window. You just have to wait for it to time out. It's like 10 to 15 minutes. It's a tiny bug. Oh. Okay. I got that now. Grab that in a second. I do go for that for Arcane Cloak. Then through here to those. There. I grab that. Grab that. Yeah.
Take
This makes
care.
no sense. This makes no fucking sense. I need Dex somewhere as well.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
It may need to be a Supreme Ostination. Unless my quiver can give me Dex. Caspian's cans are cheap. They can be sometimes. 8% mana regen per int override. Yeah.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
So, yeah. Yeah, there is clarity. I'm going that route. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know how this mana is being solved. But we'll solve it in some way. Or we won't. And it'll just be a dumb idea. It'll be fun either way. 12 more levels and we can start solving it. Oh damn, Branch. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of nodes then. And I could just look for like the best overlapping coverage I can get on one of those with like an impossible escape steal. And the Mind Over Matter node is the best spot for it that I have access to. Yeah, I know they are. I don't remember how. I wonder how much Mind Over Matter is now as a steal, because it was 10 when I sold mine originally. Because I thought I wasn't going to need it. Well, ouch. $162 combined. There, yeah. This one's 162, so two of them. 312 or 300 and no, wait, yep, something. Yeah, one ring's 162. Over 9,000.
I must have time to gather my will.
You know. Bye bye.
We need 21 clarity.
The air here burns with wrath.
Just for that extra flat. Just for that extra flat. No idea how this is sustaining mana. If my last build was 400. This needs to be just an absolutely absurd amount higher than that. Do we know yet? No. No, we don't. We do not. This is being very much made on the fly. That's the idea so far. Crackling Lance is in Cathava's Thirst, and we spend 1,000 mana a second to cast it. But we're gonna do some stupid shit. Helmet also cost mana, yes. So not only do we have to spend 1,000 ourselves, we also then have to pay the cost of the spell flying out of the helmet. This is going to be a thing that probably will not work. But at least we'll give it a try. I forgot to swap. Yes, I was supposed to.
Join your ancestors.
25. Of to which I'm adding 22 times 2. Yeah, it's gonna need so much mana per cast.
Your way led to
Yeah. Yeah. This'll be fine. Be fine.
Spending.
Yeah, 3,000. I mean, to me, it's, yeah, the 3,000 is the issue. I don't have a fucking clue how we get that amount of speed. Personally. But we'll find out. Oh, sorry, mana, not speed. Keep saying wrong thing.
farewell.
Okay. $125 mana.
I am the vessel, the sword king.
Yep.
It was here in the pits of Leopolis.
Well, it's only 50% of the time that it casts, so, you know. What can go wrong?
In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Next is close. So this is 0.31. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Nexus Gloves could be a play. If we need to do that route. How much is a double Watcher's Eye for clarity? ES and mana recovery rate. And whatever else I can get on there. They do reduce it, but like if we need to pay it. I'm assuming the double is insane, right? With that mage blood. Kind of, yeah. I was like, I'm just trying to think ahead of time. Oh, that's not that bad then. Recovery plus AS. Okay, that's not horrible. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was gonna be like 20, 25 plus, but I mean, honestly, that's doable. I might actually buy that just now already. Why not? That actually helped me at the moment for leveling. Literally 67 divines. Yeah, think about that. Six divines, okay. Or for just 25. That's not that bad then. Actually, honestly, I will pick that up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Chance to recover. Oh no, recovery rate. Recovery rate's stronger for me. Not chance. Because recovery rate's gonna be a multiplier to everything I have already, so it's gonna be good to have. Chance to recover is strong as fuck, yeah, but recovery rate's gonna be really good. It's a boost on top of everything. So I figure that would probably be. I'm still unclear on that one. I don't know. How much is a Clarity Sublime?
We give up.
Buy Clarity. Yeah, buy Clarity. 9D with Conquer Antagonist. Huh, okay. I mean, that's like nothing, yeah. Buy Clarity. Yeah, true. Anna's yes. Buy Clarity. Recovery. Right. I don't know if I want to steal Battle Mage. That was just something I realized. If I'm gonna do this, I might be able to do that. That was just me thinking out loud. Hatred crits 10 divine double clarity. Oh, if I was stealing the other dudes. I may just go with a base one for 6, to be honest. The Wrath one's good for you. I mean, maybe it is base lightning and then base crit and. I'll go with the base one for now. I'll just go with this. I'll buy a better one if I need to. This needs to be divine, but yeah. Yeah, I'll just go with this for now, because I really don't know. Especially when I don't know if I'm going to stick with the Voltaxic version. Use the bathroom and make some coffee, and we'll keep going. I have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck I'm making. But it's gonna be something. Coffee found. Let's keep going. Let me divine this thing one time real quick. Hopefully get lucky. Because this is like a 6-11. It's about as bad as I can get. So, 10-14. How the hell did I call that? Okay. I'll take it. I don't know how I called that. But...
This
yeah.
is not creation. This is perversion.
Alright. How's my mana? Yeah, we sustain alright. And we have 94 mana regen a second. Okay. Begin the mana ramping.
I must have time to gather.
Begin the mana ramping. What is going on here? Why are there so many rares in this one spot? Okay, I need a bit more damage by the looks of it. From somewhere. Oh, you're lightning resistant, that's why. Okay. I need to buy an enhance. Or the frenzy. As well. Enhance 4s. I don't know. They're not typically extremely expensive. Redivines. Not bad. You will ask? I don't have an answer. Tava's Thirst Crackling Lance. That's all one can assume right now. It may be Voltaxic Rift, Frenzy, Katava's Thirst, Crackling Lance, Chaos, Wither, Mana Stacking, Arcane Cloak, Cost, Amplification thing. Ah, bleeds. That's my one favorite one-handed melee attack. I have no idea. I don't really do a lot of melee, to be honest. I really do not have a clue. Like her wee. Alright, I need more damage. Eight more levels and I can put on Thirst and see what happens.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was...
This will be interesting.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal
This will be
your
interesting.
purpose in time.
Go this way, that way, grab those. What is it, 3? 45. 2. Let's buy a 3 for 25. I'll wear that for a little bit. I get 45 here in a sec. Lightning and shock resistant. Lovely. I should probably run Arcane Cloak already. I'm not doing anything else with my mana,
I must have time to gather my will.
actually. Do I just automate this? I guess so. And then duration? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Let's do that. $321.
A body to kill for.
Long cooldown on that.
I could have made you into a wonder.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
Yeah, I'll have to grab the hard skills thing. Yeah.
You will make such lovely material.
Lovely material. Okay.
You are
7 more
imprisoned
levels.
by your own vanity, Chevron.
What is it? Currently 7 mana cost. I'm not gonna be able to scale it up when I can get it on, that's for sure. Gonna need to wait till I can get the ring on, I think, to go fully into Cathava's Thirst. Voltage.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing. I must have time to gather my will.
But we'll wear the helmet just to see. And put something in there, I guess, and find out.
Myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, exile! Now, exile!
Interesting.
Now, let us see if
96 mana regen in a second.
what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Oh, dang it.
Why are you so in love with death?
I wonder if I will be able to go. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can go badge, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Now what? I've got that, I've got those, I got this. I actually do need that base 5. Because that alone is gonna be like... stuff.
They all leave.
Like I was. Go where you are needed.
Yeah, so that one doesn't work. The other one would, though. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. Ow. Oh. Ghosted Flicker Strike. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I must have time to gather my will.
Then it's just whatever is going to be the most expensive supports. So that 5 already gave me like, okay, so yeah, basically every flat, and every little bit of flat I'm getting is a massive jump forward. Okay. That's a pretty good sign then.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
So I would want to get this. And I need to go get that. All that means Katava's Thirst actually has Surge linked into it, now that I think about it. If I'm getting this and that and things going, that might actually be the play. Level. Laser beams. This is a very cool looking skill. Very cool looking skill.
I must have time to gather my will. Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
And remember, we do this for
I
freedom.
might need to
And some now. Where was
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pay this cost at this point. I will need to be a much higher level for that. Because the rings are pretty much what's going to guarantee that cost is being paid, so... But I will put it on just to see. How it starts feeling. Unless there's a... I already closed them all. I don't have it saved. Hmm. Doesn't exist? There's no variant of it. Hmm. Hmm. No, nothing. Nothing insane in that land of amulets.
Time to gather my will.
A couple okay ones there, but nothing that like immediately stands out. Nothing that immediately stands out as being insane.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this
Oh.
world. God does have a sense of humor.
Hmm. $43 Hyro. attack speed? 0.3. Point 3. I'll just buy a foible then. I don't see it being anything besides a foible for now. Buy a foible for now.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
That's a very weird tree, I just realized. I've never really routed a tree like that. But it'll work.
At long last I return home, only to find chaos and blood.
Yeah, it's between the two. It really depends on if I need foible for the mana regen. If I do, then, which I probably will. But then again, badge is like also damage multiplier because of the frenzy charges.
I must have time to
So hard to know. Our claw. That does sound correct. Well, which that does. That does sound like logic. Decided to. Oh yeah. If you need a level, it helps a lot with that, no doubt.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Yeah, right away the dex is showing its needs. Do I need to be Supreme Ostination? Probably. Probably. I mean, yeah, I don't realistically see a way to do it without Supreme Ostination for now. Because 212 dex is a lot of dex. So yeah, this has to become Supreme Ostination. For now. If I can solve dex, I'll take it off, but... that might be hard. Actually... the more I think about it, the more it has to be Voltaxic first, instead of Voltaxic Rift. Because Not only do I need to get the dex, I then also need resistances. I don't have resistances on my rings. I have no resistances on my... belts either. True, foible does have attribute requirement reductions, so it does make it a little easier to use. Oh, maybe actually. Maybe that could be the play. No auras is your mouse thinking? Yeah. Nice shield, thanks. Oh, yeah, maybe it is foible then.
The hour of judgment draws near.
It's Ziri's foible. Yeah. Maybe it has to be foible. Not corrupted, please. Yeah, maybe. 25 reduction is pretty big. If I'm gonna try to wear Rift. That is pretty sizable. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think it has to be foible then. It just makes sense for it to be foible. Unless I go, yeah. That's what I was thinking between Supreme Ostination and foible, but... for now I'll go foible. Just to see if this works. Just to see if this is the play. See, I still need the dex then. 19 dex, yeah. Yeah, I'd lose some, yeah, no doubt. I'm still gonna need a lot of dex, yes. Somewhere dex would have to come up a lot. I'm not entirely sure where I come up with all the dex.
Thank you. For freedom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there'll be a lot of mana regen tattoos. No doubt. I mean, I could put like a conversion node. Convert the into dex into one of the sockets. If need be. I'll do some of it. 193 mana regen. That's not a lot. One of my Twipals would just be a dex 12. I don't know, Vouch. I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Mana pool is tiny. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, it may just have to be Voltaxic Burst, to be honest. I think Rift may just add too many things that make it not work. There might be just too many variables that become too difficult to solve.
I must have time to gather my will. The corrupt shall fall.
His speed 160 lightning, 135. It's possible then. Just one-shotting yourself the moment they spawn? Are you sure it's... Did you click some kind of altar or something? Maybe it's the puddles on the, like, they're leaving something on death? 9 mana cost. In Poe? No, never.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
That's one hit instantly. Maybe, yeah. Burn. Faster attacks enhance. So I need 3 more links in Frenzy. The mana cost. GMP, Aeronova. Withering Touch. Yeah, okay. Turn for Widow stacks. I need like Aeronova imbued on it probably. That's probably a failure state somebody doesn't want, right? Aeronova on Frenzy? I feel like that's something that people would be like, ew. If someone's clicking them. That's what you did? Okay. That would make sense. Or TNC. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't need this to be qualityed, but whatever. No quality. On GMP? No, that's... I was buying GMP. Or call it a week. I think it's, yeah, just return for style points. Runs the other one. Yeah, that makes sense. And then return.
Greetings.
Hail, God.
Call could be good for clear, yeah, true. Does have that benefit to it. Realistically. Because, I mean, if I'm attacking 5 times a second, I'd fucking... Or if I'm attacking 10 times a second, it's fine. It's gonna be wither stacked anyway. It's not like that's gonna be a problem.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
26 mana cost now. Yeah. Well, this is certainly gonna look like a fucking something. If this is what it's looking like now. It's gonna look like a shit show, yes. This is gonna look interesting.
Must have time to gather my word.
This is gonna look very interesting indeed. $46. Oh man. This is something. This is definitely something. Huh.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Will this be enough damage? Will this have enough damage? And the clear? Yeah, maybe. Blow for close gloves. Hmm? No. Biting some boxes. Nom nom nom. They do like to bite their boxes.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 11 plus over Pierce. I mean, light the conduit's all the damage, so it's piercing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Only do haunted mansions. Yeah, I was gonna go Barracks Exploder Ring if I need to, which might have to be the case. It may not clear otherwise. It's possible it doesn't clear otherwise if I don't. Yeah, the Voltaxic Burst version probably wouldn't need it. Just before that. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll see how clear feels when I get there. First, we gotta make this thing work. Yeah, it's not RNG. First, we gotta make this thing work. Explodey chest. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay.
You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up, not all.
It doesn't seem right to destroy this.
Alright, so guard skill for now. To get some of my mana back whenever I use that. What are we at? 26 mana cost? $26 mana cost. Doesn't work for attacks.
I must have time to gather my will.
As a Mana Forge could do damage. I mean, they could be doing some of it.
There is always redemption.
Yeah.
Even when all looks lost.
If we go for generic, yeah. If we go for, like, you know, chaos and lightning scaling and rather than spell scaling. Let's throw some instant. I mean, I'm pretty close hit with CI at the 5% instant. So, it may be a factor if we're going this way. It may be a factor that we, grab that. I need someone to get my ES back anyway. Yeah, accuracy could be a thing. I mean, Quiver can get me some. Gloves can get me some.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath
Mana
of
accuracy?
God.
Yeah, maybe. It's possible. 217 mana regen a second. I love how my mana just like, you can see my mana just hovering. It like wiggles in place until I proc the 10%, then it goes up by 10%.
The flame of hope may flicker,
Interesting.
but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an imposter.
My god, an imposter. Ask my son to eat his food or I'll switch off the TV. He stood up from his chair and switched off the TV. He's now playing by himself, has abandoned both the food and the TV. What does this mean? Yep, fair enough.
Neither the time nor
Kid's
the
like,
place.
no. I set the rules.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken. I must have time to gather my will.
Not something I understand, the whole idea of watching TV while eating too much as a younger kid. I definitely didn't do that when I was younger. Dinner was dinner time and then TV was other times, but well, yeah, now I do when I'm older, but I wouldn't let my kid do that. Fuck that shit. Get some respect for the food built in. Then you can disrespect the food.
Come here, quick.
Alright, so we've got
Your body
the
has
helmet.
survived my gift. Now test your new power.
Now what
Wield
happens?
the flame against that wall.
Eating while eating? I mean, I was definitely not allowed to do anything while eating. It was just you eat your food and you get the fuck out. There was nothing else involved.
slip. What do you need?
Blue. Alright, so can I trigger this? No, because it's cumulative. Oh no, not even close yet.
Later.
Yeah, need the 7 link. Can't do shit about it with yet. Okay, well, we gotta keep going. I mean, I do have these right now as well, so 26. Really, I need this on, which is 68. So need to get to the point where I can put all that stuff on. And then we can go
You did it.
weird.
The world crumbles. I must gather.
Yeah, I have that right now. I just have it for the time being.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Yep, no more hand. Interesting. What a weird setup this will be if it works. Just hold the button down and fire off like a fuck ton of things at once.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
No idea if this is gonna work though. Maybe too meme. But we'll see. Maybe too much of a meme. And trust the process. What process? There isn't one. Wait, so what are we trusting? Nothing.
I must have time to
We
gather.
trust nothing. Good morning, Laura. No such thing. No, there definitely is, and this is definitely a possibility of being too much meme. This definitely has the potential of being too much meme. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just making it an actual full caster, I think, is gonna be the real play. Yeah, I think the Unearth or Voltaxic Burst is the right play. I think the bow is asking too much. Realistically. 8 hours on the dot, 2 hours deep sleep. Damn. Good sleep. Yeah, oh, is it for those that go chaos? No, the bow is to max out shock, be able to go frenzy, and then go mana forged arrows and stuff like that. It allows for like wither automation and 10 attacks a second rather than 10 casts a second. Alongside of the big shocks and wither. But yeah, it could be just Voltaxic Burst is better. Easier to go into. Get cast speed wands, go from there. Yeah, no. Like, I'll attack once. I mean, yeah.
Return to this place of
There's
despair.
that could also be the case. This just happens to be like this really fucking weird jank way of doing this that may be good? Who knows? Because realistically, the question is, what gets to hen cast and or attacks the easiest, and then still gives scaling opportunity for the helmet. So I think a cast speed wand gives the best of both, realistically, and I don't have to get 212 dex into the build. Yeah, it's upfront skill. Upfront cost of skill has to be 100. Level 5 fishers, pretty rare. Just got one.
Must have time to
Memes. More power charges. 5% chance to crit right now. That's 6 power charges is 45. 7 is... That's with... And that's with increased crit strike supports. Yeah, I think that's the other reason I might have to go wand, because I might need a crit wand, to be honest. Spell crit wand, I mean. Interview. Caspian, spell crit, spell Caspian wand base, yeah. I was thinking. Might be necessary. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know if I can get like enough crit and stuff going Voltaxic either. Probably would need more. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try it. I'm just trying to think of all the things I'm gonna need, and I'm not coming up with all the solutions that it would take.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I think it'll be very funny, but yeah, I don't know how to solve all that stuff. It'll be number one, as in the only one. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be too much. I just don't see a world where I can realistically get everything.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Cause like, I need dex, I need resistances, I need spell crit. I just need too many things, I think. I think I need the wand to solve some of that. And shield gives me more ES as well, which is nice for actually having some defenses in this thing. Yeah. I think it does have to be Voltaxic Burst, the more I'm thinking about it. Because I don't know how I get the rest of my crit and the rest of the scaling. Give you for Svalent Call. Yeah, I don't see a way to get everything. The more I think about it, the less and less I can see how I could fit everything in. I don't see how I can fit everything in. Just gonna explode. Also gonna start caster crit. I mean, that's the chest I already have. I have a spell crit version of that regular already. Right, I'm just gonna grab the one from my other guy. That one just doesn't put no mana on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to make another. Actually, yeah, I'd have to make another one that isn't Fizz's Chaos that has mana on it. Actually. Yeah, maybe. It's not, no, but I'm just thinking. If I go that road. Wait, it's only set. That's the T1 roll on a chess piece is 70 mana. Manage. Other than weapons. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's just an ES chess piece then. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought there was actually, like, at least some men on it. I have a Clarity Watch, was I already? Bought one, divined it, almost perfect. One divine. No, I don't have that one. I have the mana regeneration rate multiplier one. That one's gonna be better for me. And yeah, the other one's expensive as fuck. The other one's very expensive, but yeah, I have the mana rate and then the mana as ES roll combined. Worth going for the long, so I don't know. It might be worth it. I don't know. The funny thing about this is, like, I have to solve. It's not really necessarily Archmage style because I'm needing to solve mana regen rather than mana amount. So I probably, yeah, it's probably more cluster oriented than anything. Base mana regen more than anything. Yeah. It depends. It's just kind of a messy game between those two numbers to see which one does what. It is, yeah. It's not saying that I don't get damage from mana, no, it's just... I am more focused on mana regen here than I am. It is also damage, yes. No, I do think it's gonna be Voltaxic Burst. As funny as Rift is, I don't see enough stuff for Rift. I don't see enough stuff for Rift being working. Too difficult. Yeah, both are gonna be jank as fuck, so. At least not good. I'll have some from attacking, yeah, if I can get Mana Leech. It's just not the super easiest thing to come by. Because I'm not really, like, scaling the attack. Yeah, no, I think it's probably gonna switch the Voltaxic Burst when I get to the level that I need to get to. And we'll just go from there. We'll go from there.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
We'll go from there and see what happens. I'll just level this way until I get there. 'Cause that'll be I'll be 68. I guess I need to get 68 before I can put the rings on, so. Or the ring on. Though the problem is I need to be 68 and then also go CI at the same moment, I just realized. Because I will lose all my HP the moment I do that. Unholy on baby. True. This is going to be messy, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Ow. Aw, damn it. Should have put a waypoint down. Forgot this guy's not that tanky at the moment. Yeah, it does help with that. Get some stuff going. Early CI. One.
I must have time to gather my will. The corrupt shall fall.
Earth Rune becomes Locust. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah, no, I've just been moving around the tree thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing, and I haven't changed any gear since the beginning, so I am well behind any and all ideas that I could be, or defenses I should be having. Yeah, no, I basically have nothing. I mean, I mean, honestly, while leveling, I should go mind over matter. It's not like I'm using the 1200 mana that I have to any effect, so. There we go. I have 40% more HP. The rest? No, I'm 75. Res maxed. I'd be dead a lot more if I didn't have max res.
See you, dude. Lord of Light, hold back the sea.
Hold back the sea. I could, yeah, it'd heal me rather rapidly if I did. Voltaxic burst, huh? Okay. So I need to actually pick up a Voltaxic burst instead. When I get 68, put that in here. Actually, probably need to be 70 so I can pick up a something. What goes on there? What are the multipliers for burst? I do not have a shield or offhand, no. Name options. I guess it kind of matters because it's like it would actually almost all actually be damage as well. If I wanted to combo the two kind of together. I am right next to the duration nodes as well, since I'm coming down here. There kind of becomes a double setup as a result of that. Actually, yeah, it is right next to it, so be able to essentially use both. And these are mana regeneration rate, cast speed, which also helps for that. If I want to grab those. It's only 30. I have a lot, but could help.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Uh-huh. Do. Yeah. Well, Toxic Best. And then every cast of all Toxic Bursts has a 50% chance to shoot off lightning. Just got some cast speed Giga Wands and ES chest pieces with spell crit and I mean, I guess realistically, if I wanted to do damage, then All Toxic Burst should also have Power Charge on crit as its imbue. That would be the best imbue for it, I think. But I'm assuming Burst imbued for Power Charge on crit is not cheap. Surge on Holy Trinity, faster casting, crit damage, and pound count for imbue. Okay. Sounds about right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Without the peacock, it's 100. Okay, so it's like right on the edge then. We're good. That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna cast the spell anyway, we might as well have two spells that both do damage if they're gonna be in the same wheelhouse, so. Yeah. No reason not to have it do damage. Yeah, they'll scale with the exact same nodes, so. You're already 5 divine, yeah. The optimal ones are good. Two more to go. I'll get the belt on. Let's see. I have to assume.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
$20 divines for power charge on crit. And there's 1. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ouch. Who the fuck would be imbuing? Toxic burst. Cast speed, you could probably spell echo it.
I must have time to gather.
I'd have to cast it with echo 20 times a second, right? Then maybe. Depends. I guess it depends on, yeah, wands and other pieces. If there's enough there to get to 20. I guess large clusters for speed. Maybe. Double cast teleporters, yeah. Whether that's worth it or not, and who knows. I do have to have enough defenses to beam up, so that may not be possible. We'll see.
A vision of dreams.
It's possible, but we'll see. Yeah, probably. To get enough. We will need a lot of cast speed, yes. The cast speed is the thing. If it's base 10 and then it echoed, you can theoretically hit it, yeah. Or sorry, it's the base cast speed of it's 0.3, so it's possible if you get enough to echo it to be 20 echoes a second, essentially. Base 4, sorry. That was base 3. Yeah, Unearth is base 3. 0.3. Too many numbers in my head. But yeah, it probably won't be pushing that far. We'll see. If I reach fast enough with it. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, it may just cost too much.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself
And take away from the actual damage rather than adding to it. We'll see. We'll see. This will be all known when I can get to level 70. So we just need to get the cost up to high enough to be able to cast. How many colors there? There's a lot going on right now. Don't worry, it'll become even worse soon. It's gonna be even worse. Yeah. We'll lose the green, gain a fuck ton of blinking purple.
I must have time to gather my will.
Shock Discharge. The classic. You'll love to see it. Too many spin to wins. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes it is too easy to spin to win. Yeah, greater is pricey. I bought one early in the league and I dropped one when I went to go kill Ziri for my challenge. Surprised me, that one. Yep, they drop off at 0. Purple. Uber. Purple. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of purple. That is coming, yes. We're gonna be a giant purple circle, and it's gonna fucking fire off lasers in 6 different directions. It's gonna be visually a nightmare.
Local, need your aid.
Visually, this is going to be a absolute fucking nightmare. Hmm. The aerodynamics of a cat. Good to know. I don't know what I need that information for.
The
55.
fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
So I guess, yeah, this will maybe solve clear in a decent way just by being able to hold the button down.
I must have time to gather.
I think inherently Cyclone is a funny looking thing. Thanks for the permanent stun game. Him says you're welcome. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yep. Just get stun locked because you don't have Brian King. Yeah, I forgot to take it. Click. Click. Always should turn those two on, but always forget to. Was not Einar. What? Einar is great. He is a bit slow about his capturing sometimes. So right now I'm at 283 mana regen a second. 89 with Surge. So 290, 385, 417. Okay. So 417 mana regen with my current setup. He's a bitch. Gives me sleep. We'll try to. Probably won't be able to do it till tomorrow. Most likely, but we'll see. $417 mana a second. So with my rings on, that'll be like 600. I got a while to go. Just need to double that. Just need to double that. And even that won't be enough. Even that won't be enough. Five. Probably. Well, you should be able to get enough. I assume.
You what? So, fare you well.
Turn one left.
We'll see.
There's an till next time.
You are goodbye.
Yeah. Because I mean that's what it really boils down to is whether or not if the helmet rolls like a string of things it'll drain me, but if it doesn't it's not going to be noticeable, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll start grabbing some ES nodes. Yeah, it should cover it. We'll see. Yeah, 390 right now. 420 when I like hold the button down.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll find the fuck out, I guess. Yeah, the problem is this is here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. To reduce crits. I just remember that that thing existed. But it does have the downside. Does have the downside of other stuff, yeah. Yeah, I just thought, like, you know, it does bring some amount of regen, but it's not really that much, honestly. Like 10% per power charge, even with 9 of them, is like okay. It doesn't bring that much to the table. I mean, honestly, like, the... Foible's not the greatest thing for this setup. It's okay, and does bring mana and stuff, but... Yeah, Nexus Glove probably are actually the play. Though, another piece without a yes on it. If I need to really bring in a bunch of stuff in the space. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that much. That bad then. We just gotta make ES Nexus Gloves. Lose a little bit of ES, but not all of it. Like a 50 base. Okay. It's not that horrible then. Get some on them. Do lose the ability to go on nerve and stuff like that, but if mana's a thing we gotta solve, mana's a thing we gotta solve. There's nothing I can do about that. So whatever that's gonna take is what we're going to need.
Visions of doom.
Whatever solution that takes the form of is what I'm gonna have to wear. That hard. The biggest thing right now, like, realistically, is going to be finding those sources of flat. That's honestly what the vast majority of the missing stuff is going to be. Now I have a fuck ton of percent, I just don't have a fuck ton of flat. Other than just getting more mana. Yeah, exactly. So, in that regard, it's get more mana, get flat from mana. There isn't that much other flat to get. I mean, honestly, if this was, if the ring didn't have minus HP, one, it would have been way more expensive, but two, it would have been way easier to go this with a mind over matter setup. assuming whoever made this ring was hoping to get the life roll on it. For whatever purposes they were making it. But now it works for me in this purpose. I should healthy mind this, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if I should buy that Voltaxic Burst with the R charge for 20 divines. Because it is the only one that exists.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
20 is a little high though. 15's like on the edge. I don't know if I want to spend 20 on it. I might be able to make that myself. It's just normal Voltaxic Burst. Though getting 20/20 Voltaxic Burst would be slightly a pain in the ass, but... yeah, they've come down. They've come down. They're still pricey, but... the 15 Divine one was like right on the edge. They're not what they were, so... like 40, yeah. 20 feels like just too much. I'm willing to gamble on that one. If it was 15, I probably would snag it. Because it is still like a 1 in 40. Which is pretty painful, but... tries like 12 divines, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. 20 divine is a little too much. 15 is like... like you get unlucky again and get to 15, but 20? That's too much. That's just too much. Decay vial toxins. Divine Subhorizon. 7. Is everyone else out? Really? Ghosted spider. Just what I wanted, thanks. I'm already weak enough, so I threw together some gear. Dick game.
Time to gather my will.
Huh. That is a lot of fucking charges I got floating around me. I may have to, oh, we'll see. I was gonna say I might have to use, the increased cost jewel. For a little bit, if I don't have enough mana yet. Replenishing Shrine was nerfed, that would've solved it, yeah. But that probably would've been too strong. I guess I could buy like a failed Voltaxic Burst Imbue that works and still make it a 7-link. So it's not the end of the world if I want to do it that way. $426. It's 20 per level of clarity right now. Okay. I didn't even need it.
What foul new corruption is
6
this?
with the mana cost. Okay.
Be careful.
Once I get my rings on. Yep. Should be good then.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world. I must have time to gather my will.
We'll get it going then. We'll see how it goes. How aiming it's gonna feel. Like how it's gonna like fire off. That'll be interesting to see. Ow. Oh, cutthroat. We'll see how this goes. it's not been too bad to level with this skill, so, like... If clear is about the same with explosions on top, it might be good enough. It might feel a little bit weird though. So maybe the shock pop ring is gonna have to be part of it. It's possible.
I must have time to gather my will.
Really depends on how it feels to cast. And what if I need like AoE on burst or something instead? Maybe. I'll see how it feels. Udongs. Two for AoE. Yeah, I mean maybe. 3000th map of the league. Oh damn. I mean yeah, maybe that should be. I just put in power charge myself and then put AoE onto it, so it like feels better for clear. It's not a horrible idea, I think. Like less duration. Yeah.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe more so like to try to make it like a utility thing for making the pops happen. That could be the play, realistically. It'll still deal damage, yeah, some damage, but it's not like we're not really leaning purely into it like being a damage thing, but oh true, yeah, I could always just switch between the two. If you're really needing to blast and we're not doing enough damage with Lance alone. Cause yeah, I'm just debating like how to make it have good clear, cause I'd like to avoid the ring if possible. Cause it is another 8 divine fucking thing to chuck in here, but I don't know. It's highest. Yeah, sounds like a good league.
I must have time to gather my will.
What's on waiting? Yeah, I mean it's that's kind of the other thing is like it does. It's just there for casting, right? It is jank enough to invest into it, yeah, no doubt. More so, I was wondering if I'm gonna need another ring with like mana regen on it. Not a mana cost increasement ring, but like another one with regen. So I'd rather have that open for a third ring slot if I need it. Rather than a exploded ring. Yeah, we'll see. Because if it feels good enough with burst, then maybe it's fine. Because like once I get some of them like going, like if I'm walking around and like click 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 and boom 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 click 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 click, I mean they'll kind of like do their own things. So it might feel fine as like a weird combo of 2 skills. We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking, like, once the first couple clicks go, and Lance is just popping off doing its thing, I think it should be fine feeling. Right, right. Because Lance is theoretically the thing that's doing the damage, so the delay shouldn't be more than just making things explode. We'll see. This might be the first build I've built that uses 2 skills to deal damage, actually, now that I think about it. Like, legitimately uses 2 skills to deal damage. Not just like a utility Frostbolt, Ice Nova thing. This is like, this is legitimately like we have 2 skills that are scaling the same way that deal damage. Dual skill meta. Because, yeah, I can't really think of another build I've done where I would have had 2 separate skills and 2 separate links that I'm casting simultaneously to deal damage with. Because usually it's like a utility skill to activate another skill, but this is legitimately like gonna be 2 skills that are both capable of dealing damage. Say 2 one more time. What if I say it 2 more times? Haha! What now?
Child, I've seen resurrection.
Unfolded?
Not beautiful.
He has become unfolded. He is now flat.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just wrinkled everywhere, splayed out. Decarbonated. 23 people with man skill Voltoxic. Yeah, I think we might be the only one doing this. Well, no, wait, there was one more, right? Or 2 more? We may not be alone. I'm the only main skill Katava's Thirst Voltaxic Burster? Why would that be? Oh, everyone using it for damage. Gotcha, okay. What's wrong with them? Though, honestly, if this does work, it may actually solve the shortcomings of Voltaxic Burst very well. Like, having one fire off and then the other one being the delayed damage, like the combo, actually wouldn't technically be a very bad idea. If this does somehow work. We'll find out. I'm using the first blood, gotcha. This may very well be like a decent way of comboing the 2. We'll see, we'll see. So yeah, if you could get the damage of both while also not having the delayed damage problem.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
Phantasm with blink arrow. Oh, the hold the thing down. Right. Yeah, it's possible. Projected with the ring or the rune? Yes, I believe so. At least I think it can. It is a Nova, yeah. Though I have no idea, like, does it explode where you clicked, or does it follow your mouse around as it explodes? C. Fuck yeah. True, yeah. Trinity makes that much more manageable. There's not a world where I'm also linking... I'm generating Trinity on one skill and I'm linking it onto both skills, is there? Like, a curse is still gonna be better, right? Damage when the duration expires occurs where you target the spell rather than around you. Where you targeted the spell, so it is where you click. Okay. Oh, that's right, it's in trigger. It's got the thing, you can't use it on trigger. Damn, okay. Wait, does it say just can't use it? Or doesn't generate? Can't support. Okay. Can't support, okay. Damn. Never benefits from it. Damn, that would have been nice, actually, as an idea. I don't know if it would have been good, but like, because I could have generated the resonance with VB and then used it on the thing to ignore resistances. Oh my god, where is the immortal in there? Oh no. I need more damage. But yeah, damn. Would have been a good use of it. Would have been a good use of it if that combo had somehow worked. Use mana efficiency that way. Oh, can you? Yeah. What if in Inspiration would be a good link in the helm. Probably not. Probably weak. What's in the helm? What is in the helm? It's imbued with crit, power charge on crit. I use crit multi on it. If I'm going wands and stuff like that, that's where my crit comes from, so I don't need increased crits. Lightning pen? Probably? And then, depending on mana, Archmage maybe, but I don't see that working, but we'll see. Surge, yeah. So pen, crit, surge. What the fourth link is, I don't know. Could be in power if I need that. I don't know. Lightning power. Yeah, could be. Yeah, what is my crit rate now? 51. Yeah, that's kind of, I was like, I'm probably going to need a wand. Because that's 51 with increased crits, and I don't have a diamond flask coming into this thing, so I'm gonna need a lot of spell crit. Go down recovery. Yeah, I don't know if that would work.
There is nothing else.
Because I don't think it affects that, but maybe, yeah. It might actually. It might be that might become part of the skill. So it, maybe. Yeah.
Watch yourself.
It technically is. I don't know. Judging what affects it. I'd have to get so much cast speed though for that to be worth it. To be fair, like I'd have to have a ridiculous amount of cast speed. Conk. Yeah, Conk would be fine. Increases and reductions to mana also apply the shock effect at 30% of their value. Is that level? I mean, shock scaling seems to be pretty easy then. In that regard. So if I gotta go here, I do drop all of this off and connect through there anyway. Yeah, I don't need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I do drop all that off. Okay. And then these drop off as well, because I don't need pretty much all this drops off, and I just go straight up through there. Go for the ES. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I need gym anyway. Eight more levels and we can get on the ring. And hopefully start working towards seeing if this build functions. Okay, mana. Yeah, I don't think so either. Whispering Ice build. Yeah, Whispering Ice is fallen just a little behind. But maybe there's the setup for it still, yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting to be able to Archmage it. I'm gonna be happy if I can just cast it. I'm gonna be happy if I can just cast it. Caspian and Archmage don't typically go together. Level 48 mana cost, yeah. Yeah. Typically doesn't work together. Yep. We'll see, we'll see. I'm excited to see what happens in 8 levels. Also expecting to be extremely confused. Yeah, 10k mana regen is not happening. Play the refusal to play a Templar. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is all about playing a Templar because we need mana regen. And ways to make our mana be ES, as I bought rings that give me no life. So I'm just having to solve issues by being a Templar. Well, yeah, exactly. As in, I have no life left over because I'm taking 700 life off my bar. So, gotta work with what I've got. And what I've got is limited.
Finally, come on.
Gotta work with what weird limited stuff I've got here. Yeah, true. Well, like I said, the moment I get the rings on, I gotta switch over to CI. So that'll be a redesign when I get there. There's nothing I can do about the rest of it. You just die. I mean, true, yes. What's, Ow. would put you in a bad spot. Probably should be wearing some more gear, but I'm being lazy. Yeah, Frost Mage is the opposite of Archmage. You are required to reserve your mana and then still pay the cost. It's very weird.
I must have time to gather my will.
Does let you have auras, yeah. Yep. Oh. Hmm. $30. I was like, wait, what did it cap out of 30? It's not. I'm shocking for like 67s. On him, it's capping out because I don't have enough. Yogol!
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay, grab more ES, because I'm going to need that soon. Hmm. Zap, zap, zap. Yeah, I'll grab the increased area effect first. 2 and see if that works. I think that will probably make it feel better. That'll probably make it feel better. Clear. If that's enough, then I don't need to wear the ring. That might be good in the long run. That might be very good in the long run if I don't need the ring. But won't know till I try. Won't know till I give it a shot.
Someone may have washed
Away from a
away
reserve
your
mana.
scent.
Yeah, it should be enough to like
I will never
make it
forget
pretty
what
big. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe with a combo, having AoE and then just boop, click, and then as it hits things, it applies, and then boom, boom, boom. And I have pops around me while lasers are going off. It's possible that it feels pretty good. It's possible it feels pretty good. When I save a ring, not just be explosions. We can actually use the ring for getting other stuff going, or more regen, or whatever we need, cast speed, resistances. Whatever I need on it. Not having to dedicate the ring to it would be quite nice. It'd be quite nice for the build not to lock myself in like that. Though the fact that I'm able to get a shield in now does give me a bit more flexibility in this setup, which is nice. Screen wide ice storms. We're gonna see Searing Bonds. We had a dumb idea, and Searing Bond hit level 95 and did pretty well. So I don't really have much else more to do on that build. And this idea is even dumber. So I had to see if this is gonna work. Though I won't know if it works until tomorrow. Because I'm not getting 68 and re-gearing today.
Local, need your aid.
You need to also pick up the guard skill stuff down there. This arcane cloak could last a little bit longer. I don't need to think about that. Actually, I should probably, yeah, no, I don't know. Mm. I just realized this has an evasion modifier on both, so I can get that node to pick up. Neat. %20 node if I pick up that, which I probably should. Also does mean that this build is another one of those builds where I'm going to be making cluster jewels. Yay. My favorite pastime. Cluster prison. My favorite. Everyone else, yeah, exactly. Not clusters for me, clusters for others. That is very much the case. Even people got some nice gloves. Yep. I know that feeling all too fucking well. Like, I'm gonna make this for me. Oh, well, I gotta sell this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. It's like, damn it, I was just looking for me.
Cold to the touch, and within.
Yeah. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. On this fine Friday? Friday. I was like, what day is it? His ears were red. That's funny. Ah! Well, that was certainly a spawn spot. I don't have the damage for this. $63.
I must have time to gather.
I haven't gotten damage yet, game. Stop it. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? So, I gotta go this way. And then if this becomes healthy mind, that goes there. This all drops off. I connect back through there. Hmm. The spell block is another thing that I'll have to grab that, so probably connect there. Yeah, okay. I guess that's, yeah, spell block for the shield. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Started. This is a mess at the moment. I still have a... Yeah, I need to get 68. Change out a bunch of stuff. I'm just still kind of debating how I scale some of this shit up. I do have a lot of scaling still left to do. Yeah, no, that should become a healthy mind. Then... yeah, I do need a healthy mind. I do need a healthy mind in that socket. What?
Wish I'd kept
Healthy
that
mind.
one.
That would go here. You know, maybe I don't, actually. That's not that valuable there. Yeah, it's not really actually that valuable anymore. Like, is a jewel socket and that worth that mana? I mean, it is 400 more mana, but it seems a little not worth it. Anything, it is these down here. Yeah, I actually don't know if Healthy Mind is worth it anymore. Light, generic by the Crypt Prompts. I don't think I'm staying bow. I think I've come off the bow. I think it's just gonna be too hard to get the bow. I think we're gonna go burst. I just don't see a way of getting everything with the bow, especially if I need to get crit and stuff going. I feel like it would be too difficult.
Go with God.
Yeah, it's a couple too many levels of jank. I really need some damage. I'm noticing my damage is starting to not be a damage anymore. Yeah. Yeah, my damage is lacking. Lacking. There's a word. Is voltage? Yeah, I'm gonna get to town and go to eat dinner myself, so I guess we get cheap. But fix it. Nah. I'm gonna go Voltoxic Burst. Town RL. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go Burst. The Voltoxic Rift is just it's too fucking jank. It's too fucking jank to go it. Alright, cool. We'll leave off there for tonight. And see where it goes tomorrow. I think the correct play is to go Voltoxic Burst and get the double scalings going. And see how that all plays out. How many blue are there on Voltoxic Burst? Yeah, it's also 40. Fucking hell. Yeah, I ain't gonna pick that one up. This one's 2 divines. I'll pick this up just to have it.
Do the stars still shine above the vast city?
Yeah, we'll grab that. 2020 Voltoxic Burst with increased area effect. And then we'll go into the Thirst idea and then see how that goes. What the fuck? Why am I logged out? It kicked me out? Weird. Okay, anyway. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Cause yeah, I like the idea of dual scaling with burst and lance. So if the mana works and we can get enough regen and then all of that kind of works and the scaling happens and the cast speed happens and stuff. Maybe there's a play there. Maybe there is somehow that this build actually ends up being like a full functioning build, but that'll be for tomorrow's me to find out, because today's me wants dinner. So I'm gonna go get myself some of that. Come back tomorrow and we'll get this guy 68. We'll get on some CI gear and start lancing, bursting, something. Burning our eyeballs. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. That one's definitely gonna start happening. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you'll enjoyed it. Hopefully the weekend starts treating you right, because this Friday is gonna go fast. And it will be the weekend. And some of you are already on the weekend. Those of you that got 3-4 day weekends, enjoy. I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow and see what happens. Growth, Cathedrals, Rhetoricals, Virage, Rars, Sups, Well Twitch. 4-day weekends. Fuck yeah. You'll have zero's a good one. Enjoy. And I'll be back tomorrow on Piece of Trust. Back tomorrow for more shenanigans.